Okay, it should be live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cookie, bringing you back some more Reverse 1999. It's been a while since I played it, so might as well continue with the story.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. The number of papers more than nine. Is this what the girl with the flower needs? Did you become yellow after sinking in the banjo and tea?
Uh, yeah, 1800. Anyway, so
Amanda Bob said, that's right. It's just like the island. I'm a part of the set, just as I'm part of the island.
even in this form, she still has a sharp tooth. Okay.
Kanya, this way, over here.
Elite! Thanks a lot. The prop sure came in handy.
Yeah, it's a perfect beer.
Finally. Why do I keep having things stick to my lips?
Ha! Be careful with that. This is no ordinary beer. Every single strand was soaked in a Bohemian potion, mixed with blood treat, toad's heart, and Yarbengar. Why would God after you?
So it's a long story. And oh, don't Don't worry about this kind little lady. She saved my life, and she's sort of a friend.
A third of?
Just easily release the button on the communicator in her pocket.
This is bad. The connection is down. I can't get in touch with Madame Hoffman. She's probably in an important conversation with the field agent squad and has calls on block. It's okay, Marcus. You can do this yourself. Just stay in the conversation. Communication is not that hard. You've done this through before. You can do it.
So having run about thousand ways to start a question, she never expect to find herself in a situation like this. Marcus frantically racks her mind for topics to discuss. Fortunately, everyone present is far more talkative than she is.
My, Kakanya, are you friends with the government officials now? Times have changed indeed. I've been here for a whole year, but I've never seen an official without a beard. Where are you from? Croatia? Moravia? Galicia?
I grew up in Romania.
Oh, I'm from Bosnia and Herzegovina. That makes us friends, since we're both from Slovenia.
Be careful on the streets these days, Ilich. You could be in trouble too if the guards catch you. After all, you haven't got a license.
Huh? You don't?
Oh, of course not. Have you read the requirements? Records of the safe use of arcane skills for 8 generations. I was born in the streets. I don't even know who my grandmother was. And the records aren't the hard part to get around. If you're applying in Vienna, the license has to be issued by the central government. It's not an Austrian problem, nor a Hungarian problem. The central government sits in the middle. And no official has any idea of what's what. Should this be the Kaiser's concern? Or the Königs? Or both? You'd be the biggest fool to listen and follow these broken rules. Stuck in the system, nowhere to go. Unless you work for magical crowns.
What happens if we don't have an arcane license?
Oh, you'll love this. Who knows, you could get 3 days in detention, or maybe 10 years in prison. Even if you are sentenced to prison, they might forget to bring you in. Or, if you're an outstanding citizen who can shed your arcanum during your human re-education, you might get to have a nice life. Without a license, that is. Our justice system is much more unpredictable than the Arcanists. We still have a fair chance of getting away.
Very informative, Ilich.
Oh, well then. Bis später, Kakanya and Miss Foundation. Forget I said anything?
They are...
Some Arcanist kids on the streets. I'm surprised you know nothing about them. The country has changed, lady, and not everything in Vienna is as decent and sumptuous as the buildings on Ringstrasse and Herrengasse.
I tell him the lies.
I'm thankful for your help, Miss Foundation, but so far I have returned favor. You don't want a god's visa, do you? Fair even. So, can you tell me why you're here? Oh, I see. Mr. Carl sent you, didn't he? Because I don't have a psychiatrist license. Can't you people give me a break? I swear on my ancestors, I'm doing this entirely the Arcanist way. It has nothing to do with human science.
The husband question but leaves no room for an answer, and leaning closer to Marka, she pushes her glass up with suspicion.
Don't you people ever sleep? Do you not have a life? This is the 10th time this month, even got rest after working 6 days in a row. I have an Arcanum license inherited from my family. It is nothing to be ashamed of. My fees are reasonable. No one's ever complained.
No, Miss Kakanya, this is really coincidental. I just happen to know that you are a psychiatrist.
Huh? So? Are psychiatrists considered doctors now?
Maintaining her barrier of politeness against a rapid topic change just feels like spelling in hailstorm. On the verge of tears, Margaret desperately falls back to the field mission manual.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. Wait, I'm not here to check your credentials.
Then what?
So you call yourself Kakanya, but I know your first name is Clara.
Oh, I didn't know the Foundation staff reads my work. How very flattering. Yes, I'm Clara. But Miss Foundation, don't you think Kakanya is an intriguing name? Heinrich, who is a friend of mine, gave me a book which greatly inspired me. Our country is just like that name. It both is and isn't. It both has and has not. If you look for it, it can't be found. Yet if you stop looking, it's everywhere. Look at this country, my friend. The sumptuous buildings rise so high that the people in power never have to lay eyes on the rye farmers of Bohemia, the immigrants from the east coast of the Adriatic Sea, or on the Arcanists. How could there possibly be smog choking the industrial area? How could there possibly be cold houses in the winter? The cafe house is definitely filled with people who love to dance, and not with those who can't afford the heat. Oh no. Surely there's no bureaucracy, no discrimination, no poverty here. This is a city of humanism and freedom. Oh yes. Kakanya, Kaiserlich Königlich, or Kaiserlich Unköniglich. And Kakania, the Schottland. There's no better name for this country.
So then, you did get that book from a friend. Now's my chance. I still have one spider tail Madame Hoffman left. If I can find a chance to leave the spider tail on her, or in her place.
You're gonna take a deep breath.
I'm intrigued by the book. Can I see it?
This concludes the report by Semmelweis of the Field Agents and Administration. Please confirm, Madam Hoffman.
Cora, who for communicator? Our Frau Brown.
Yes. Report received.
Why so serious, Greta? That was just routine.
And I envy your lightheartedness and optimism. They got you out of Vienna on such short notice. I can only imagine that must have been difficult for you as well. According to your intel, the Empire's had too many assassinations in a short period of time. This is not good for the critical point, Semmelweis.
At least try to stay in a good mood. What else can we do? Aside from that, Greta, I have more to tell you. I was pulled out of Vienna overnight, and I didn't have time to brief the new squad there. You know it takes ages to get through the briefing process. I might as well just tell you now, personally. There could be an Arcanist who has crossed the storm, and is now in Vienna.
What did you say? Do we know more about this Arcanist?
We only know his name is Heinrich. We learned about this from the Berlin squad when we met up there, but had no time to verify.
Yep, there we go. Heinrich.
I see. Leave the rest to us.
It's true. He traveled to Berlin during the Sixth Storm and survived the 1913 storm there. And after the 1966 storm and the one in 1929,
And now it's 1913 for the second time. For all the arcanists who crossed the sixth storm. This is exciting news.
Their time has returned.
I understand the excitement, but perhaps time in its chaotic fashion has inadvertently returned to the same year.
Oh, okay. I was wondering about this. I was wondering about like how are there people from different points in time periods, but we are seeing them in their current time, like Marcus, for example, because they mentioned how Marcus is back home around their timeline. I was questioning about. I was wondering about this. So I assumed the storm, how the storm was going is basically you start in 1999 and just keep going backwards and backwards and backwards and backwards. That doesn't seem to be the case. The storm seems to be going backwards, forward, backwards, forward. They get yeeted back in time one period, they get yeeted forward one another period, get yeeted back into a different period, and apparently they can go yeeted back to the same time period. Okay, that's interesting.
I hear you, Semmelweis. This is valuable information. I'll let the...
Greta? Are you still there?
Sorry, I have to go. Something's wrong with the spider tail I left on Marcus. This is not her ritual. Something's happened.
I'm surprised, Miss Marcus. You know so much about Cicero. I thought the Foundation was nothing but bureaucrats and crookfronts. Oh, have you been to the Secession building? Did you like it? Shame that book isn't there. Please, come in. Forgive the mess. I must say that it is at least more orderly than the administration of the Empire.
Thank you.
Clean scanner, hidden dry paint, stage frost, and posters. And mirrors, many mirrors.
These are staples. Heinrich left them here. He certainly learned some useful things in Berlin. Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you some tea and look for the book.
Please don't bother, Miss Kakanya. I won't stay long. I have to go back to the branch soon. I just need to confirm that you have that book with you.
The clean screens are tightly drawn, blanking out of the day, yet her mirrors flash with
Is
light.
this Kakanya's arcane skill?
Like a could cover her eyes, her hand stepping back toward the door. Kind of cheerful voice rings from the other side.
Oh, Miss Foundation, it's okay. Just a little trick I use to ensure my personal safety. I usually even charge for this. Look into the mirror which reflects your inner world. This trick has been used by arcanists for thousands of years. When it was first used, the Roman Emperor still ruled this land. Speaking of which, Miss Foundation, how did you know that the pistol was tampered with? Your arcane skill?
So it might only be some of the trick of psychology, and rarely the areas became increasingly blinding.
Don't look at the mirror.
The investigator braces herself as she grips the lamp, ready for combat, but at a moment. The kind of stone remains gentle, as if soothing one of her patients.
I am curious. No need to be alarmed. I'll treat you gently.
I'm not feeling comfortable with Kanye. I'm already getting 5 sticker Kanye's working with the madness.
Wow, so many things that I haven't seen.
After the truthful hands among mirror images is immune to damage. Moves over 2 rounds. After the truthful has been attacked 5 times, the real self of the mirror bit damage is real. Ah, great.
Deep breaths, miss. Look at the mirror. This is a private session. Your secrets are safe with me. Now, what do you see?
And you see, oh, spinning. Citizens, Kanya's arcane skill, a maze of mirrors. The orphanage, the Flannan Isles. These look like my memories, but different.
You can look at them directly, miss. They'll reveal your deepest secrets and desires.
They're only illusions, Marcus. Just break her arcane skill and get out. I'll do the only thing I can do. Pray. I see her. She's behind these illusions, but which one is real?
What's this? Serious. Stay focused. I tripled the ingredients this time.
You found me. Did you see through the illusions, or was it pure luck?
Focus. She can move through mirrors. Got to keep track of her.
This can't be luck. No, I need to be sure. I'd be disappointed were it a fluke.
I can see it clearly. What's that? What's this? I tripled the ingredients this time.
Everything is a book. Everything can be read. These reflections are merely distractions. I found it. The page of truth.
Oh, it's true. You saw through the illusions as you saw through the pistol. All right, enough of my tricks. What a pleasant surprise. How does your skill work? Let me see.
No, I'm out of here. I know what this is. Serious. Stay focused. This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Go, go! Crinkle. This is my best formula. The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. The star has moved. So will the mortal spirit. I see a fucking ray, just like in the train. Crinkle. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Danube, a river born from dewdrops grown into a mighty.
Oh, there are more.
Look at this view. This kind of hand mirror has become the latest fashion. Oh, it's a trifling thing, but people like me have to stay in the loop to make a living. Come here, gaze into the mirror and fix your hat. What do you see? Do you like what you see? A clever answer. I can tell you will fit right in here. But there is still much left to see beyond the mirror. Ah, the young folks step to an ever-changing waltz. If you want to follow their trends, you'll need perfect timing to join the swirling dance. Some have fallen behind. They lounge by the fountains of the park, bemoaning their lives and the price of rent. Come the next banquet and exhibition, they arrive wearing a new fine coat, but underneath their linens are ragged and old. The mirror's reflection held a silver sheen once. Now it's tarnished at the edges. So in the warmth of spring, the ice cracks deeper. One splinters into two, and each begins to splinter again. They set up the mirror and lift the cloth, exposing to light the good, the bad, and what lies beyond them both. Then the factions split and then split again. Secessionists, by their nature, are not in the business of keeping things together. They won't stop the fractures. They can't. In lifting the cloth, in seeing their reflection, they scatter themselves like dandelion seeds in the wind. Oh, I don't know where, but I do know what they're doing. Some of them still paint with gold leaf. Others believe they must depict what is real. Some depict the ravings of their dreams. Some seek to change the streets into works of art, and others drive out all meaning from their work. The only time they ever reach an agreement is just before they lift the cloth from the mirror. Before the Potemkin village with all its empty facades moves somewhere else, some of them might just achieve their ends. To be like the golden cabbage, sitting atop its dome over the ring road. To be recognized by everyone. Let's start our conversation. After all the days you've spent in Vienna, you should be familiar with the name. Tell me, how do you feel about it? You're making light of it again. But fair enough. You're new here, not as familiar with this name as those who live here, murmuring it in their dreams. Most of the time it swirls invisibly through the conversations on the street. Other times, it is tangible in the signatures of the exhibits, seen in the performances and the metal badges clinging to collars, and always in the boys and girls who inherit the Dittersdorf talents. And just like that, they are thrust into the role of the outstanding Dittersdorfs. The lady songbird, and the artistic painter. Oh, of course. Well then, high time to tell you about them. Vienna, at present, is a splendid, rumbling house. Whenever the waltz starts playing, the roof trembles along with the music, while the dancing crowd. Funny that it is a crowd. None of them dare look up at it. The people here live in identical pretty little houses, the social classes smoothed out like butter on a cake. Now, works of art become their icons. And in their madness, they scramble to make these beautiful, dazzling things. The Dittersdorfs, nobles who can perform channeling, are made to perform like dancing animals in a circus. Businessmen and nobles clamoring to sponsor their performances in order to glorify themselves. The noble ladies prefer to curate the finest acts, highlighting their good taste and fashionability, while the lordlings seem to prefer new and hidden talents as some example of their virtue. How then could a good singer ever miss a performance? She must to take her chance, seizing the lovely bird in her hand. That poor, noble little bird, because people said that she was born with madness. And it is in this act of fighting against her madness that she proves herself proper among the noble ladies. She knows better than anyone why a piece of art is valuable, and how to make it worth even more. The Danube, a river born from dewdrops grown into a mighty course, she is a mother to many children, and all are eager to be fed. Here is the empire founded by two of her strongest children, a rich and admirable duo. There's an alluring charm to the music of Music Baron, captivating everyone who visits this place. I can talk about its art all day, and that's just the beginning. There are 11 children in this empire. When bound together, they are invincible. Their enemies will face catastrophe. See their flourishing cities, the cheering citizens? Even the chirping birds are singing a song of a land of freedom. Ah, you're just buying everything I'm selling. Be smart, my dear.
I hear you, Ma.
You'll see. If we dive deeper, you'll see something different. You'll see charity dances raising funds for the poor. The icing on the cake for the philanthropist, they said. though no one knows where the money goes. You'll see mice eating the bodies of the beggars, the arcanists being ousted from their arts, and poverty spreading its misery like an illness. Except in the great duo, Austria and Hungary, in the vast and intimidating centers of power they built together. The other children, however, were shut out at the door. They may have their talents, but that alone cannot buy them a place at the table. Bohemia, Moravia, the Empire has only the slightest sympathy to these forgotten children. Nothing more than articles of fine words written in the newspapers. How funny it is to see these poor humans now sharing in the same fate as the Arcanists. Do you think they will choose to hold together, even if left outside of the negotiation table? That's no small task. A chain is only as strong as its weakest link, an age-old story.
The reflections she created were real enough, but not perfect. The reflections had neither shadows nor breath. Most importantly, they didn't have her passion and sudden movements. I read the truth from these details. She meant me no harm. Maybe it was just a little trick she was playing. But
Sitting down, looking down at figures around. She interrupted uses too much force. Kakanya is still on the ground, supporting her hat with one hand. Her lips trembling incredibly, shocked by her own failure.
That was...
She loses towards Marcus, who reflexively withdraws her hand. What the fuck? Looking at the scroll wheel.
I knew it. Your arcane skill is incredibly unique. You can discover what's on the inside by observing what's on the outside. You are born to be a psychiatrist.
huh?
She clings tightly to Marcus' hand as if she's found a long-lost relative.
Look at you. You are so tiny. And they give you this big coat? How can they do this to a child? How about you quit the foundation and be my assistant? Your perception would be invaluable in this line of work. After all, we search for truth from foggy memories and vague descriptions for a living.
Marcus attempts to withdraw her hand, politely but stiffly. You can't use this as a amazing change.
Forget the book! A new academic field is opening its doors to you. Let's go inside. Oh dear, I forgot your tea.
Gosh, she's bubbling like a parrot.
Oh yeah, second, might as well go get my coffee. Okay,
It's Madam Hoffman. Ma'am?
Marcus, the spider tail has shown me your direction. How did you get that far? What is that place? An arcane fluctuation?
I'm with the target, Miss Kakania, in her clinic. I'm safe. Investigation's going well, ma'am.
Stay where you are. I'm on my way. And take care of yourself. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Was that your supervisor? She sounds rather harsh. I do have to question the Foundation hiring underage children and all.
Just in time.
Marcus glances at the doctor, who's not lost in thought, lightly flicking her skirt, almost invisible thread lands on the green fabric.
Well, actually, Madam Hoffman is very kind to me.
She lifts her head, trying to further divert the doctor's attention. The Kanya remains unimpressed by her answer.
Well, you have seen it all for yourself. Me, my clinic, my arcane skill. I showed you everything. Have they cleared up your doubts, Miss Marcus?
Just one more question.
Please, go ahead.
About this circle.
Huh? Did you go through all this trouble just for that?
The Kanya dramatically raised her hand, settling down in her saucer.
You could have asked me earlier. I am the founder of the circle.
Oh, what?
Kanya scolds herself with the haughty as she brings it up to her lips.
You're awfully excited. Are you an admirer? Joking. It's just a little group a couple of friends started out of interest. Completely legal, nothing nefarious. We're committed to changing the Arcanist's current situation. More committed than the Foundation. There will be a non-profit exhibit soon, and all donations will help lower-class Arcanists get their license. Which should have been your responsibility.
Her words are sharply pointed, only to stop abruptly as she recalls the identity of their target.
Oh, sorry, I got carried away. I should persuade you to join us, not to take your current job.
She shakes her head, feeling altogether fortunate now to be not involved in the speed of this era.
And the painting in this exhibit will be the salvation?
That's right, you've been to the Secession building. And that's a masterpiece which would be hard to miss. That was Teofil's final piece of work, the Golden Isle being its subject.
She lowers her head a little while refilling her cup of fresh tea.
It was big news at the time. The island hidden from all people in the Aegean Sea, the ancient Arcanist settlement, the strange current and magnetic field around it. The animals only heard in stories, and a shadow of modern society cast upon it. Well, those are just hearsay. People have all kinds of speculations about it. A military base, a mystical kingdom, the apocalypse. The Foundation knows it better than any of us. Miss Marcus, I've told you everything I know. If you trust me, please tell me one thing.
I'm sorry, Miss Catania. I can't.
There really are people on that island? If so, how did they protect themselves in these changing times? This is my only question, as an arcanist and as a human being. The arms companies are turning the Balkan Peninsula into a proving ground for their new weapons. That was how they discovered this island. You work for the authorities. You must know something. Please, I just want to know if there's any more of us in this world, suffering, silenced, and helpless.
Combat had deemed over the prolonged silence.
Fine. You work for the Foundation after all. I shouldn't have asked. It's just that I'm hoping for at least one rational person in such an irredeemable bureaucracy. Someone who doesn't think it's just a bunch of deranged lunatics over there. Which is a stigma the Arcanists have carried around for centuries.
No! We're not crazy!
She goes to the fabric of her dress, lifting her head and trembling outbursts.
I don't think the Arcanists on the island are crazy either.
Fuck Marcus!
Miss Marcus.
Dr. Catania, I know there has been discord and resentment between humans and Arcanists, but not everyone is like Mr. Call. We're from the headquarters where many like you are fighting for the rights of Arcanists. When it comes to caring for our people, we're not so different there. That was what the Foundation was for. To defend the interests of the Arcanists and to keep the world safe and orderly. Till this day we continue to strive for this goal.
Her heart beat something hard in her chest. She shouldn't do this, but she couldn't ignore the question any longer either. Perhaps it was worse that her reading tells her that you have no fundamental disagreement between one another. No, I don't trust this. This is one issue of efficient relation. It might bridge the gap in their position. Mark! Time stretches on. Marcus, you're not.
Sympathies for all that is happening.
Marcus receives another embrace.
We could have been very good friends if you weren't working for the Foundation. I know you meant every word you said. I can see how you burned with passion. The Circle was founded for the same reason. But I will not change my view on certain things. But on second thought, I have friends working in all kinds of places. We have a big house, plenty of wine and refreshments. There is more than enough room for a new friend.
You know what they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. She doesn't like the Foundation. The Manus doesn't like the Foundation. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, after all. So that means she's going to be Manus.
I would like to invite you to the Secession building and to be present at the opening of the exhibit, Miss Marcus. And we can talk more about what you said afterwards.
That'd be great. But my supervisor...
That is tricky. But a minor like you requires the presence of a guardian. And you told me that she's kind to you. Well, she can come with you. We must abide by the law after all. It might help to clear up misunderstandings if she's there. All right. I have to inform Heinrich that we have 2 more guests coming. Oh, shoot. I have an appointment today. I almost forgot the time. I have to go. I know what you're going to ask, but patient information is confidential.
The guy and I wagged a finger. Our substitute drifted onto the future treatments. She hastily caps her pen, handing the invitation to Marcus.
I shouldn't keep you any longer. See you soon, Miss Foundation. Welcome to the circle.
The little knock sounds on the door.
Oh, I should go. Thank you, Miss Kakanya.
Marcus. Shoot. They don't know if there are Arcanus on on the island. And you basically confirmed you were not supposed. Marcus, you got. I feel like you got egged on.
That cost you a little extra. Oh, very nice. Got that. Go, go. Be serious. What's this? What's that? What's this? I know what this is. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? This is the kit. Well prepared for you.
Very low profile. I don't...
Two invitations from the founders of the circle, no less. Precious opportunity, a rare and precious creature going on from here. The goings on here. Huffman caresses the edges, sinking into his long songs. The obedient assistant looks off to the far distance, waiting the impending storm.
You know what happened. But under the Foundation's regulations, I must reiterate that the primary subject of this investigation has been changed to Heinrich. These 2 invitations are very useful. I'll tell the field agent squad to act tomorrow night. Once Heinrich's identity is verified, we will detain him in the exhibit. But I must remind you, Marcus. What you did today was a serious violation of the field mission manual, and I have to report this to the headquarters. That island is not of this era. Everything about it is strictly confidential. You have crossed a line.
Yep. Mental tone has a turn of revolution, not as a consequence.
Understood.
Marcus Copperfield turns disappear. Her mouth hangs open to speak several times, but failed to make a sound. If not for the wall, she might have fallen over.
I know what you're thinking. We need to get closer to this group. You might think their ideas are closer to those of the headquarters, and therefore easier to work with compared to the Vienna branch.
Marcus finds herself surprised by her state of
You must know that Kakanya is not our only source of information.
Haman turns away, intentionally avoiding the over-eager eyes of her apprentice.
On the one hand, Carl has given us a list. In principle, everyone on this list is useful. On the other hand, the branch has its own connections too. More importantly, it takes more than a conversation over tea to get the people on the same side of a conflict.
An experienced investigator sighed, rubbing her forehead.
I'm worried you're not ready for this, Marcus. There's too much wickedness out there dressed in the skin of kindness. The most horrible atrocities are always committed for the most seemingly justified reasons. Even at the headquarters, people are mired in power struggles and compromises.
Sorry, Ben. I was naive.
Yep.
It will be the Foundation's judgment call. If the information you've gathered outweighs the risks, you may be treated leniently. Marcus, look at the street.
The ring road has a feeling of tranquility despite the evening bustle.
We're not the only one who wants to contribute to this place and its people. We come for peace, and many before us have tried to prevent foreseeable tragedies, only to cause greater tragedies. The rules are there for a reason. Nothing in the manual was written out of imagination. Every one of them came from a mistake of the past. We are only here to observe.
Many well-dressed in the pathway enjoying their sunset strolls.
This is Vienna in 1914, the birthplace of an enduring war and chaos, the critical point. It is a powder keg, and the slightest spark will set it off. Any action we take could have unfathomable consequences. That is why we advise extreme caution. This is our responsibility to this era.
Marcus followed her mental hand, gazing into the distance. For the first action, criticized the city and her detail. Her countless lies, possibilities, and thoughts new and old collide. What all began as sympathy. I could not such out of more information.
I understand completely, Madam Hoffman. I won't make the same mistake again.
Leave for the ring road. Lieutenant exciting unauthorized stream is about to begin.
Isolde, you look sad and pale. What happened? Did something happen in the Trug? Or did those dreadful officials come back?
No, I'm just a bit worried.
You entered a duel for my sake. Dear Lord, the thought of you getting hurt breaks my heart.
Did Heinrich tell you that? He needs to keep his mouth shut. Don't worry about me, Isolde. I fought for the ethics of the profession, and I'm ready to bear the consequences of my actions. That scum sold the secrets of hypnosis to the military. It's a treatment, not a means of interrogation. In the end, all is well. The duel didn't happen, and I'm here, unharmed. All thanks to that young Missy from the Foundation.
That young Missy from the Foundation. The lady who just left? I bumped into her at the door.
So you've seen her?
She was at the cessation building. You weren't there. Did she give you any trouble? You told me the Foundation was after you for a while because you didn't have a license. I can help you, Doctor. I can ask Mr. Carl to...
No need for that. We only just became friends.
Friends? You told me to stay away from the Foundation staff, but now you're making friends with them.
Oh, she's different, dear Isolde. We met by chance. I gave her an invitation to the exhibit, so you'll see her there. I think you two will become best friends. It would take all day to tell you everything. You're here for treatment. Let's not waste time on unimportant things.
Unimportant. All right.
You're a personal friend, Isolde, so I didn't want to give you therapy in the first place.
Because I'm not good enough or sick enough to be your patient?
No, because I'm not good enough. I wasn't properly trained. I don't have a medical license or a degree. This is the cold, hard truth, and you're too important a friend to me. But I can no longer watch you suffer from the horrible treatments those quacks gave you. I may not have a license, but I have the knowledge and ethics that they don't. I never overcharge my treatment, nor sell unnecessary things to the patient. I will never experiment on my patients. Your smile. So you agree with what I said about those psychiatrists and doctors? Okay, then let's get to it. Dr. Sigmund Freud wrote that repression of desires is one of the primary causes of hysteria. You need to release these desires. I'll guide your memory to find the deeply hidden thoughts. Trust me, and tell me everything during the session. You'll suffer less from the repression, and your physical ailments, fainting and convulsions, will become less severe. Cast off your shackles and trust in me. This first step is crucial. I know tragedies in your family have affected you deeply, but I'm here to help you now. If you have trouble putting thoughts into words, use this mirror. It reflects your inner thoughts, like a mind's endoscope. I cast an arcane skill on it to help your thoughts surface. Look at it, and tell me what you see.
My inner thoughts.
Yes, I won't hypnotize you. Nor will I turn around and peek at the mirror. What's in there belongs to only you. We're just going to talk. Hypnosis is a therapy I most detest. It doesn't help you understand and rediscover yourself. And if the dialogue isn't based on the full awareness and consent of both parties, it's pointless.
I see. I will do my best.
Do your best. Relax. You're not on the job. Just turn around. Look in the mirror and tell me. What do you see?
I see golden circles. Theophil in his study, on his feet. His hand gesturing intensely in the air.
too. I'm...
Her voice becomes strange and sharp.
Odd. Why am I not here? Doctor? Is your mirror not working? It's not showing my reflection. No, this isn't right. I promised to do my best. I was there. I must have been. I have to remember it. You prepared all of this for my sake. I mustn't disappoint you.
Oh no, she's stuck in her obsessive thoughts. Isolde, please sit down and listen to my voice.
Nash's ignoring her doctor's warnings forcefully grips the edge of the mirror.
Who am I? Where am I? Hello? Is anybody there? Who is me? I'm who? Greetings. Hello?
The guns go out and the room fills with exorcism. Oh fuck! Inquisitorial voice responds to her current voice of
The
something.
last ghosts. The last time in the secession building. Now I understand. I have to get her to stop relying so much on her arcane power. Luckily, not completing my education is why I know a little bit of everything.
The doctor rushes to the full-size mirror in the workshop, removing the gray cloth one by one.
What are you doing, Doctor? Is the session over? Was it because I did something wrong? Did I mess up?
Nonsense. You were doing great. I just have to clean the room a bit.
The more intense lines fill the clinic, just sowing the damp and resentful
Shoo!
person.
Go away! Mirrors are useless to ghosts. Leave my patient alone and never come back. Hello there. Hello? Hello? Are you talking to me?
These ghosts are confusing her. I have to calm her before she hurts herself.
I'll take care of you, Miss Dittersdorf.
Shh. Tell me, who is here?
I'll behave, Miss Titania. Look at me, please.
Who?
She's a little girl. Oh, look at this!
What's this? Be serious. Be focused. It seems to mix up. This should be fine, right?
Who are you?
Bodyguard! Where is the bodyguard?
Why did I saw you begging humbly? Father took you away, and the servant brought you back. I'm sorry. I sympathize. But please give me my life back. It's not as nice as you think.
They're only memories, Isolde. What happened next?
No. You died. And then I was here. Miss Gakanya.
Tan, another ghost?
The story was not over. It continued with our bloodline.
Who's that? Can I replace it?
L'officine pas un capitaine.
This is my set. What's that? Oh, what's this? Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Stubbsy. Oh, this is no good. Bodyguard! Where are the bodyguards? No problem. Oh, what's this? No problem. Bungie, now! Bungie, now!
The second child hogged all the attention. A genius, but mentally unstable. I hope the bloodline doesn't end up killing her. She understood and sat down. She got scared and began to cry. This is not a stage. It is all real. Amid the shaking and convulsions, the second child remembered that she was really the third child.
Huh?
A seizure. A memory related to the electroshock therapy. At least my treatment's working. She's exploring her repressed memories.
No! No! I don't want to hear. What's this? I know what this is. Put in the tray. I tripled the ingredients this time. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Shush. Hear that? Someone's crying fire. Shh. What color should we use for a burning cage? Did you hear something crack, fall, and split apart? Snap, crackle. The fire is yelling. Something's burning in the fire.
They left. It's okay. I'm here. You'll be alright.
Namaste, stupid heads.
We are back, I guess, Russian. Okay, back. Okay, at least I know the story at least goes around 24. So I'm almost halfway there.
Feeling better now? Is anything still haunting you? Talking to you? Do you remember who you are, Isolde?
Enter the tabletop mirror line to phone from her hollow eye.
Oh, yes. Doctor, I see it now. That fire. The fire that devoured everything. How could I ever forget? The raging fire consumed everything, including Theophil. He was screaming. His mind was already gone before he ignited the dawn. How could he ignore everything with such disregard? Who allowed him to forget with such disregard? Well, I remember it all. I am from a noble family. I need to be qualified to Distorf. An outstanding organist, a first-rate opera singer, a good sister, and a good daughter. Never forget my manners, never forget the family. But he got away with it. If Theophil was truly a man of courage, he should have joined the army, or fought a duel with someone. That would have made his death more honorable. Yet, he chose to die this way, after a life of debauchery.
She was a heavy and bitter sigh, finding color returns to her face.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you that.
It's okay, Isolde. You're doing it right. That's what therapy is for. These memories are exactly what we need. What's been deliberately repressed and ignored in the depths of your heart will manifest into words and help you reconnect with your emotions. Soon your symptoms of hysteria will diminish. Don't be afraid. You can talk to me about anything. In the name of my family and the Hippocratic Oath, I will keep things between you and me. Everything will be a secret. Our secret.
Our secret.
And when cheeks still wet and she has a real tragic smile, like dew on a rose petal.
Klingt wunderbar.
She closed her eyes, striving in the moment to open them without being free from the fog of the past.
Ich erinnere mich an dieses Zimmer. Das Zimmer war übermäßig hell. Ich konnte mich nie an Glühbirnen gewöhnen und bevorzugte das sanftere Licht von Kerzen. Meine Mutter hatte immer eine weiße Kerze brennen, wenn sie mich beim Zubettgehen sah.
Was ist mit dieser Kerze passiert?
Jemand hat sie umgeworfen. Das freche Weib. Ein dunkelhaariger Bruder. Er zündete die Kerze an, setzte das Zimmer in Brand und verbrannte all seine Gemälde. Er rannte zu mir. Sein Körper brannte. In seiner Hand war eine Waffe. Ich sagte Theophil einmal, er sei kein Genie wie Beininger. Sich eine Kugel zu geben, werde ihn nicht berühmt machen. Nur ein Debüt hinterlässt Eindruck. Die folgenden Shows sind langweilige Wiederholungen. Er lachte. In der Tat, zu viele haben sich für Ruhm erschossen. Nur durch leidenschaftliches Feuer würde die Welt sich an mich erinnern. Ich verabschiedete mich von ihm und ging nach unten, um mit den Damen zu sprechen. Lucio tränkte den Holzboden und tropfte in meinen Becher. Tropf, tropf, tropf. Ich ging nach oben und fand Theophil in einer Blutlache liegen. Ein Revolver lag in seiner Hand. Ach, wie sein Zylinder wie Musik klickte. Ich hob mein Kleid an, damit das Feuer wie Wasser herabrollen konnte. Ich lehnte mich über das Loch an seiner linken Schläfe und sagte: Theophil, wo ist dein Feuer? Theophil setzte sich auf und sagte: Isolde, wo ist deine Waffe?
Ihre Waffe?
Meine Waffe? Meine Waffe! Ich erinnere mich jetzt. Ich hielt die Waffe die ganze Zeit. Theophil stand im Arbeitszimmer. Die Flammen umhüllten den Balken, die Decke, alles.
Was?
Again, he speaks. I saw Theophil started struck with intent and not to serve the woman soliloquy.
Er rannte auf mich zu, schreiend vor Schmerzen. Er brannte. Die Hitze trocknete mir die Augen aus.
When she began to shake her under the waves.
Er stand in Flammen und rannte auf mich zu. Doktor, er rannte auf mich zu.
She touched her teeth, trying to squeeze out words to bring her chest as if to squeeze out her inside. She opened herself like a firecracker wooden boss of her home.
Tief einatmen. Ganz langsam ausatmen. Es ist alles in Ordnung, Isolde. Ich bin hier bei Ihnen. Sie sind sicher.
Und dann hörte ich einen Schuss. Ich kann mich nicht erinnern. Der Abzug war schwer zu ziehen. Nach dem Schuss ist es mir aus der Hand gerutscht. Ich habe Theophil getötet. Es war ich. Ich verdiene es nicht, das Recht zu haben, an seiner Beerdigung teilzunehmen oder seine Gedenkausstellungen zu veranstalten. Ich verdiene keine Sympathie und Freundlichkeit. Ich hätte in dem Feuer brennen sollen. Ich hätte sterben sollen.
Alles ist gut. Ich bin weder Richter noch Polizist, Isolde. Ich bin einfach nur Ihr Arzt.
Ich werde ihnen treu bleiben, egal was sie denken, wer sie sind. Ihr Leben war in Gefahr. Jeder hätte dasselbe getan. Es war nicht ihre Schuld, Isolde. Sie waren einfach verängstigt. Schämen Sie sich nicht für Ihr instinktives Verhalten. Seien Sie versichert, Ihr Geheimnis ist bei mir sicher. Nach Dr. Freud ist das Akzeptieren Ihrer Dunkelheit der erste Schritt zur Befreiung. Es erfordert Mut und ist nicht einfach zu tun. Die meisten Menschen schaffen es nicht. Aber Sie haben das sehr gut gemacht.
Habe ich eine gute Arbeit geleistet?
Ja, eine ausgezeichnete Arbeit.
Doktor!
All right, this is as far as I can walk you. You have to host a ceremony tomorrow, and Tosca's next week. Vienna won't forgive me if I take up too much of your time.
Don't worry about it. Like you said, the night breeze would do me some good.
I heard from Heinrich that you're trying new things. I read his stage design. The style of Berlin expressionism he adopted is quite refreshing. I have to admit, he became a little strange after his trip to Berlin. But his passion for art didn't change, nor did his love for his fellow Viennese.
I appreciate his hard work as well. But sadly, the Vienna Court Opera didn't approve our performance application. So we turned to the Wiener Volksoper.
Well, I'm not surprised. Understand that Mr. Mahler is the artistic director of the Vienna Court Opera, and even he could not bring Salome to the stage. Those boring, stale old-timers will never approve of new forms of art. They always expect something predictable and unvarying. The same old pieces and settings.
I'm the reason Tosca can't get the permission. Because I, the star, am a medium, a maniacal arcanist.
Oh no, that's not it. In Vienna, the great composers, conductors, and performers, almost all of them have been arcanists. Wiping out the unique talents of arcanists and their artistic contributions would be like setting fire to the cultural tapestry of Viennese society.
Oh, sorry, a flood. A flood is better. They consider it a desecration of the stage. When a singer is channeling, she's essentially asking a spirit to possess her and speak directly through her. Thus, she becomes the character in the opera. People will question the authenticity of the voice. Is it still the singer's own voice? Or is it a fraud?
No, Isolde. They think that because they know nothing about performance. Not even the slightest thing. The nature of the stage is to be someone else. If they're so intent on the presentation of the true self, the mirrors in my clinic would like a word with them. It is an actor's job to become another person. On stage, in a fictional world, they briefly trick our eyes into thinking it's real. And to achieve that, we rehearse rigorously through sweat and pain. We take care of the music, the costumes, the settings, the lights. Your gift helps you do this better than others. That's all.
But I use the arcane skills of the Dittersdorf family.
couldn't have done these things without them. What if an arcanist's talent for art is also a curse? Maybe I'm just a fraud, Doctor. I'm propped up by my illness, and once it's cured, my talent will be gone with it.
It's not like that, Isolde. Using your talents is not cheating. We're arcanists, but before we allow ourselves to be defined by that word, who are we, really? If an arcanist grew up on a lonely island, she wouldn't see herself as an arcanist, but as a person like you, like me, like everyone.
Doctor.
But you know, the truth is, when I look at a crowd, I don't see any arcanists. All I see is our people, with different talents, trapped in life. Their selfhoods ground smooth until they're indistinguishable from the crowd. Humans celebrate their flaws, yet they persecute our gifts. They control the narrative. They define our gifts as diseases, our talents as weaknesses, and our bloodlines as curses. If we're cured, they're just another face in the crowd. But if we live on with our diseases, we're forever ill, forever afflicted. We arcanists have to live in such a world, where we survive through suffering. Look at this city. This most enlightened, tolerant city. Under the sweet surface of the Sachertorte lies powder and poisonous vine. Arcanists are recognized for their artistic abilities. Nothing more. We hold no parliamentary seats, no professional titles, and no professional credentials. We are exiled and marginalized. Our only voice in the culture is to be declaration. Because declaration impacts nothing. The restrictions and discrimination against arcanists are worsening by day. First, we had to register with the government. Then we needed residence permits. And now, permission to cast arcane skills. And we can do nothing but tolerate, stay polite and dignified. Be a good arcanist. Show no signs of instability. Because we're supposed to stay rational. Otherwise, we're animals. But people are complicated. They can't stay rational forever. As Dr. Freud said, we're just seeing the tip of the iceberg. You might be sick. I might be too. But the truth is, this whole society is sick. You can't just treat the individual and ignore the bigger picture. It was the oppression of irrational desires that allowed the diseases to spread in our time. In this case, the people on that island are much freer than we are.
You mean that mysterious island? I hear gold is in the ground there.
Remember the lady from the Foundation?
Yes. Why?
She said the arcanists on that island are not lunatics, and they're living a life free of restrictions. Doesn't that sound great? If we could form our own society, like those artistic associations, and have control over our own production and labor. This must have been some kind of enlightenment. I can almost see it. They'll show us another way of life, a kingdom free of oppression. To help them is to help ourselves. And that's also what your exhibit is about.
Me? No, I'm not as great a person as you.
But you are working for a great cause. Isolde, my friend, I've shared my dream with you, and I hope one day it will become your own. until the day when everyone shares the same dream. Our society needs a revolution, a radical surgery. We urgently need a new vision to reunite us at the dawn of the new century. Like the secession in art history, we need a secession of arcanum to distinguish us from hysterical lunatics, street peddlers, and con artists. We need a new dream, a new saga. We need to reinvent ourselves and become a new people. No more repression, only the full embrace of our primal desires. That's why your work has not been in vain. From Tailfield's art exhibition to the promotion of new art. Do not doubt yourself. You're helping a great cause.
Thank you, Doctor. This is the first time anyone said that to me. I will bear that in mind. Your words in the blaze of night have been stirring. Can you walk with me a little longer? I'd like to hear more things about the cessation you mentioned, so that I can prepare my speech for tomorrow's ceremony.
Yes, it is my pleasure. Would you like a walk to the Wiener Volksoper? I think they put up new posters.
There we go. I was wondering for that.
Reporter of New Free Press, editor-in-chief of The Pan, the founder of Tifaku. Oh, that's Adrian Ervin Kish, the reporter who uncovered the scandal surrounding Colonel Alfred Redl. I have investigated this before. Adolf Loos, the architect. He designed the Steiner house, as I recall. That's Major Maximilian Honger and his wife. Who knew that celebrities like them would visit this exhibition? But they look different from the pictures in the papers. They were younger and less chubby. Has my memory failed me? Or is it because photography is also an art of beautification? Mr. Cull was right. People are flocking to the Secession building to get a glimpse of the new art.
I can't appreciate these things at all. I've informed the field agent squad. As soon as Heinrich shows up, we'll get him under control. Ideally, we will take him away for illegal use of arcane skills. It is the best reason and the least risk. It also complies with the laws of this time. If Manus Vindictae is behind all this, they will show themselves for sure. The squad will assist us with the perimeter by then. Marcus, your mission is to watch everything closely. Heinrich could be disguised and hiding in the crowd. Also keep an eye on the Manus and the rituals. That's what we were originally here for.
Leave it to me. I won't miss a thing. Mr. Thomas, the representative, is talking to the ladies about Expressionism. His parents did not foresee the success of Impressionism, the works that made no sense but became priceless on the
Hello,
market.
Jasperink.
That's why his generation overcorrects their aesthetic standard and pays compliments to any art they don't understand. The reporter for the new Free Press and that major are discussing the frequent suicides in Vienna. I've written articles about it, and many of them attribute it to the publication of The Sorrows of Young Weather. Campania is describing the founding idea of the circle. This is the first magic circle drawn by the primitive man. Quite a strong woman. The military exercise in Bosnia and Herzegovina this spring, General Conrad to lose power, a low-pressure trough on the Atlantic Ocean, ivory-colored paper for official use only, the general, wife of a cabinet member, quartzsand, his arcanum a bacterial
Oh, fuck
infection,
Christ.
his
Thrusting it in my back a
analysis
bit.
any type of mental illness. Peter Heinrich is not here. Nothing useful on this page. Ah, Miss Isolde again. She's the host of the exhibition. She seems healthier than the last time we met. I don't know why, but I'm happy for her. She's about to make a speech.
It is my honor to host this exhibition. Before we begin, I'd like to express my gratitude for Mr. Heinrich, who is Theophil's friend and the curator of this exhibition.
Heinrich still hasn't shown up. Did he notice something?
And also, a friend of mine, the founder of the circle, Miss Clara. Without her tireless work behind the scenes, we wouldn't be here today. Born into a rising arcane family of the middle class, Miss Clara is a devoted doctor and an art connoisseur with impeccable taste.
Dr. Kakanya is standing up, greeting the guests. That's an awkward smile. Looks like she didn't see this coming. Miss Isolde is giving her an encouraging look. She wants to introduce her friend to the celebrities? So they're actually very close.
I told her not to mention my name.
Miss Kakanya is lowering her hat. Does she not like the spotlight? No, that's not it. Is it because of Miss Didastov's gaze?
No, I think it's the honor. No, the former. I mean, yeah, the former.
This is the debut of the Salvation, the only painting Theophil left behind.
This is it.
In his last moments, Theophil became obsessed with the Golden Isle. He envisioned it as a realm of art and culture, a utopia for arcanists. There, the primal vitality and passion of arcanists would be preserved and never tainted by the outside world. He hoped that island holds the hope of salvation.
Is this so? This is above my clearance. Sounds like everyone in Vienna has their own interpretation of the island.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. We are forming a committee to petition the Empire to cease its attacks on the island. The arcanists there are not lunatics. They are simply living free.
Huh?
Remember, the make the spotlight, the speech continues.
Their existence is a revelation to us. To help them is to help ourselves. Our society is sick. Treating the individual is only treating a symptom. It needs a radical surgery. A revolution that would let us rediscover our repressed nature and reinvent ourselves in this world.
Something's wrong. Her speech is...
This intuition hammers out a warning. A loud, clear klaxon in her mind. Klaxon in her mind. Before she could act, Isabel raised her hand as if holding out her own son's arm, sword, reaching the comments to
I wish for the Arcanists to unite and establish an independent kingdom of freedom, free from repression and oppression.
It's an emergency. Seals the exits. Add Isolde to our targets.
all the those are ordered coldly without a moment of hesitation.
Marcus, now.
What? Am I hearing things, or did Mr. Dusdorf really say that?
I don't understand like a ripple over the swift, even swift current.
Oh, forgive her. Perhaps Mr. Dusdorf hasn't fully recovered from her illness. I think so too.
Kakani raises up from her seat, her hat sliding off her knee, setting hands failing to catch it.
What? How? I did not tell her to.
Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, calm down.
And there's okay, Heinrich. Man's voice booms from the other end of the existence hall.
Do not panic, for I have found salvation for you.
Henry? What is that behind you?
Open, the target showed up. The golems are attacking us.
I see it too. The arcane skill of object enchantment. Marcus, give it a read.
Hummer centers surround Heinrich, reaching emotion still that creates an odd, dramatic tabloid.
Please do not ignore what Miss Dattersdorf is saying. This is a proving ground for a world-ending experiment. A catastrophe is coming. The clouds of war are filling up the sky. Open your eyes and look at all we have now. The music, the art, the ambitions of progress. Man's gunfire will destroy them all.
What? What are you all talking about?
Not to worry, Doctor. You simply don't know yet.
The wind, now strange as Dr. Eyes, reaches out her hand.
Follow me and I'll show you everything. For your dream has taken a root.
The appearance of the golems agitates the crowd, and the ripples become a chaotic crash of waves.
This is ridiculous. An independent kingdom? It is treason. We are Viennese. Why would we want to leave our own country?
These golems works about too. They look expensive. I'd like one in my collection.
Open the door and let us go. This travesty is a disgrace.
The glow of arcane skill strikes against the golem, but leaves little trace of damage.
Are these golems immune to Arcanum? We can't get to Heinrich.
Madam Hoffman, I read them. Object enchantment strokes. The same ones we found at the Foundation branch.
Any signs of the man's rituals?
No, nothing yet.
Golems can only be broken from within. Marcus, tell everyone the method. Ola, evacuate everyone and use the mute spell. Don't let more people hear about the error.
Memento now. Ingrid draws her flying arms, pushing through the background. Through the gap between the golems, she keenly spots a pink dress disappearing behind the painting.
Heinrich escaped with his old. There's an opening behind the painting. After them.
Wait, pink.
That was too little extra.
I guess this old outfit is pink.
Serious. I
the ingredients this time. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? Oh, this is no good. This is my best formula. What's this? Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Madam Hoffman, are you all right?
I'm fine. They have escaped the tunnel. Stop the chase. Let's not cause any more disturbances.
This is strange.
What is it, Marcus?
This tunnel leads to the Vienna branch of the Foundation? Oh, stand up! There's one around!
Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And those stone table is ill suited for writing, but there's little other choice for the moment. And we're back on the freaking island.
Thank you for your mediation within the committee. I think you're right. Sending more people to the island will only exacerbate the trust issue. They don't trust us. And that's what Arcana wants. Things have just got better. And we can't let anything else upset this delicate balance. I think... if we somehow can't come to an agreement with the Apeiron, we should at least prevent them from allying with the Madison town.
Let me see. On the fingertips. That floors its wings flying out the room as a butterfly heading its feet towards the headquarters.
Come in, please.
Good morning, Miss Fenton.
Martha.
See if you need help with anything.
May I have some more paper?
Of course. We are always generous in our support of the contemplative.
Thank you, Miss Marta. Don't you want to ask me what I'm writing letters for?
Despite all the unpleasant events, the integrity of your soul member is unquestionable.
The Foundation is negotiating with the outside world. They are trying to resolve this unfounded territorial dispute peacefully. We've yet to reveal the coordinates of the island, and don't want to exacerbate the conflict. Could you convey our sincere intentions?
You're such a young girl, yet you sound like an official. I'm just a practitioner without a number, a roamer of turbulent times. I haven't been on this island much longer than you. I will send you a message, but I'm not the one who makes the decisions. It's just, from what I know about the teachings of a Pyrrhon, what you're striving for is not of their concern, Miss Vertical.
I don't understand.
All that is trivial in the phenomenal world is the trivialist of trivialities. If the emanation arrives, everything will be washed away. Wars, disputes. Their number one priority is how to find salvation, once and for all.
The whole appearance. They have been going for days. To occupy the climb, across reality.
The fact is, we're going astray. The emanation in 1999 had taken away almost all our outside contacts. Ever since the incident 4 years ago, we've been cut off from the outside world and have become an isolated island in the emanation. And during these 4 years, no research on the emanation progressed. In the end, the theoretical study of its patterns was proven completely wrong. How long should we sit idly by? Until the humans take over our island? No matter who revealed our coordinates, be it the Foundation or Manus Vindictae, someone should be held responsible.
37 is the one in charge of studying the emanation. Save your questions until after she wakes up. 6 is treating her now. Also, talking about the decisions made 4 years ago is meaningless now. What's more, the Foundation is not hostile. They helped us minimize the damage from the reveal. Manus Vindictae has also given us constant material support since that difficult time 4 years ago.
37. She's just a child. Can't even handle her own business. Ever since she brought outsiders to the sacred place, everything has changed.
You know you're judging a child in a coma? Even if 37 did something wrong, she's certainly paying for it.
Don't get angry. What 42 is trying to say is simple. Even if the emanation will take away the human army, when is it coming? Now that our model has failed, how can we be informed of the next emanation and act accordingly? If pure theoretical research is doomed to failure, and if we must look outward, how can we restore communication with the outside world? Do we stand with the Foundation, or with Manus Vindictae?
210. Your words are provocation. Are you saying that we should stop being neutral and get involved in the endless faction disputes? This is against what Apeiron stands for.
I can't agree either. The truth is supposed to keep us off the wheel of birth, not on it.
I was just interpreting what 42 had in mind. Moreover, we're already caught in the wheel of birth. Human weapons were undeniably dropped on our island before. The tragedies it caused and the thirst for justice will only keep us trapped in this cycle. But what caused this cycle to begin with? Brothers and sisters, you are blinded by the shrapnels of that conflict, and you're missing the essence. Listen to me and I will tell you.
Cut to the chase, 210. It seems you're the one blinded by your own rhetorics.
Who can get me the stone clock on Six's seat? I'll clobber him myself.
The original cause is the failure of our research on emanation. Our excellence comes from our beliefs. Once the truth fails us, the foundation that sets us apart from the world will also fail us. However, my people of great wisdom, forgive me for imagining a worst case. We believe the book of nature was written in the language of mathematics, and every number is a transcendental existence living in the kingdom of eternity. Math is the path to truth. The calculation of math patterns has led us to pursue the fundamental knowledge of the world, the origin of Numa. But what if the supreme existence has no pattern at all? What if the ebb and tide of Numa is chaotic and irrational?
210, are you denying our beliefs? Are you saying the results we've achieved are just coincidences? The fundamental theorems of ancient mathematics, the applications and improvements from modern mathematics, the mathematical laws in atomic clocks, and leaf nation, and every prophecy of emanation that were proven correct, were they all just a collective dream of ours?
Well, like I said, I was just imagining a worst-case scenario. Exhaustion is also a common method of proof.
Please help us, O Piron. Correct the errors of our souls. Bring us back on the right path. Harmonize our spirit with flesh, our will with life. Avoid sedition from a city. Purge sickness from the body. They don't look like seagulls. Or am I mistaken? Are these all from the outside world? What's happening out there?
I mentioned before, I'm not a big fan of this island. Like, a lot of people just give me haters. Oh, great.
A lovely day to rest at an outdoor cafe, isn't it, darling? Everyone working here is a capable server and knows how to address you properly with my lady. simple thing, information. With a careful ear to the goings-on, a shrewd businesswoman can gather all the latest news. Oh, there she comes. That girl in green with the bouncing feathers in her hat. Don't worry. She can't hear us from here. Of course you do. Isn't she our lively little cockatoo? She says she's a psychiatrist, but with all the work she does for the people, she's more like Vienna's own Robin Hood. Look at those people around her, with their gold cufflinks and patched sleeves. Very likely they're from Leopoldstadt. You can hear them saying, our golden era is finally here. Forget all these melodramatic rumors. Maybe you know it by a different name? Perhaps you caught a glimpse of it under the list of exhibit sponsors? Europe at that time welcomed people from all over the world. Its culture and art held as their highest ideals. Its institutions believed they held the keys to paradise. They once believed that they were the lucky few. Blessed with the wisdom of a golden age, that's why they still linger here, even after the smoke of war faded the glimmers of gold away. It's not surprising to see Our Lady with them. See, she has to seek these well-hidden things and chirp along with the most overlooked voices. But I feel sorry for her, because she herself overlooks some of these teeny-tiny things said at her own expense. Words taken as jokes, ignored because her wishes and anticipation outweigh their sting. But while songs are floating in the wind, the clock keeps ticking. People in the cafe talk about the secessionists and the newest plays in the same breath. No one cares about the rumors trafficked in the newspapers. They're only concerned with what is in front of their eyes. Still, the good doctor comes to share the pain of that melancholy lady, and then next to the cafe, to encourage the lower class to persevere. She says that every man is entitled to the same rights. She'll draw a circle round them all like the ring road, or the round mirrors in her clinic. The good times will come again, so say the coffee sippers. But you know, in the end, they'll be like the undissolved sugar at the bottom of the cup. My dear, your coffee is getting cold.
looking for a sword on pedestal. I'm looking for a sword on pedestal. I'm looking for a sword on pedestal. You sure this will work?
No time to complain, Doctor. You should be very grateful that I'm helping you. This is an invisibility cloak from Bohemia. It took the hair of 2 witches to make one. No one will see you, even if you are right under their noses.
Okay.
Huh? Where did the feathers come from?
Holy, it's losing feathers. I should have known these arcane devices were unreliable. I'm so close.
Hey, wait. Isn't that the wanted criminal Kakanya? The traitor! Disturbing the peace, inciting treason, and bewitching citizens with arcane skills? How dare she infiltrate the government? Halt! You're under arrest!
Hello there.
What's that? No problem. I tripled the ingredients this time. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? Oh, serious. Oh, what's this? Hello? I can see clearly. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? Can I replace it? What's this? This star has moved. So the immortal spirit. No problem. Oh, what's this? What's that? I tripled the ingredients this time. I know what this is. What's that? This is the gift well prepared for you. I can taste candy. I tripled the ingredients this time. Ow! What's this? Serious. Be focused. Going too fast. I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Doctor, you finally come. I've been waiting for you. For so long. Was your journey here safe? How have you been?
Isolde, what is going on? What have you and Heinrich done? Why did you say that at the exhibition? Who were those people helping me on my way here? What's with the golems, the secret tunnels, and that turmoil? You vanished from the exhibition, and now the Circle is considered a treasonous organization, and our members are now wanted. Newspapers are criticizing us. The New Free Press called us treasonous and naive, like a teenage runaway. And now the Circle has become subversive. And I'm wanted. They even thought the chaos and subsequent turmoil were planned by me. This is not why I founded it. And now you invite me here, claiming to have found the way to realize my dream. You're confusing me, but you still see Isolde, I know.
Please listen to me, Doctor. I've been meaning to tell you from the beginning. But Heinrich stopped me and told me the exhibition was a better time. He said your dream is a dream for everyone. And that's why we should announce it in front of everyone. I should apologize. I did not see this coming. I have discredited you, and you have every reason to hate me. But worry not, Doctor. I give you my word. Soon you won't have to worry about anything. These people don't understand your dream, and they won't become your allies. But we are different.
We? mister who sent me your message. The people showing me the way. All were unfamiliar faces. I've never met any of them before. Who are they? No, who are you? What is your purpose?
Doctor, it doesn't matter, Doctor. What matters is that we share the same dream with you. We long for the same paradise as you do. Glorious kingdom of freedom.
Isolde, are you seeing illusions again?
No, Doctor. I'm completely cured. You healed me. And now it's my turn to treat the world with you. Let's scrape the paint off the top, reveal its true colors and reshape it. Until it is transformed into a perfect world, a perfect society. Because we are the chosen ones.
You planned the riots in Leopoldstadt, right? And the march demanding the transformation of society. Isolde, I don't know what they said to threaten you, but you can't stay with them. They're not treating you. You're committing a crime.
But I did exactly what you told me to do, Doctor.
Me?
Es warst du, der mir gesagt hat, mich nicht länger zu unterdrücken.
Fuck! Manus.
Es warst du, die mir gesagt hat, dass unsere Gesellschaft eine Operation braucht und dass wir Organisten einen neuen Lebensstil brauchen. Ist das nicht auch dein Traum? Ich möchte dir nur die Wahrheit der Welt geben. Ich möchte dir nur deinen Traum zurückgeben.
I expected Catania to be a freaking Manus, not freaking Isabel.
Burn these letters, Marcus. Destroy them in accordance with the Field Mission Manual Article 341, so that no one else can read them.
Okay, Madam Hoffman. But shouldn't we reply to these messages from the field squad?
Don't bother. The secret letters are sent to all active investigators above rank 4. The squad is like the watchers of the critical points. They collect and record every event different to the ones in history and report to the Foundation. These incidents will be the index for evaluating the stability of the current era. In other words, the more reports they send, the more unstable the era is. This keeps every field investigator up to date on the situation so they can plan their next move. In the past, we have seen too many tragedies caused by a lack of information. But now, our own task is more urgent. The Circle publicly committed treason. Isolde and Heinrich disappeared. Kakanya became wanted. The Leopoldstadt riots and the march of the lower-class arcanists may be directly related to them. Heinrich and Isolde's speech is like the sparks that ignited the powder keg that is Vienna. The riots have been going on for days.
But why was Miss Kakanya wanted? She didn't act out of line in the exhibition and seemed totally unaware of the speech. All she had was the book which didn't belong to this era. Clearly, Heinrich didn't tell her a thing.
It is because she is the known founder of the Circle, and a middle class with no background. This is good news for us, Marcus. We can start with Kakanya. They did protect her from being wanted, which means she has not been fully assimilated into this elite group of nobles. How typical of Manus Vindictae. We need to find her fast. Luckily, the spider tail you put on her is reacting.
Go to hell, you dirty, disgusting officials! For a kingdom of freedom!
For a kingdom of freedom.
Shoot, they're attacking the Foundation branch. Focus on what's important, Marcus. Someone summoned a bunch of critters on Kerpenstraße. They're coming this way.
Gonna...
Must do a little extra. For this place. give up his friends, neither will Sotheby.
Just like in the train.
I know what this is.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
I tripled the ingredients this time. This is the kit, well prepared for you.
Be serious.
What's this? Typhon won't give up his friends, neither will Sotheby.
Lots of that. Namaste, stupid heads.
Something's wrong with this mist. Maybe it's evaporation of the arcane potion. There was shoestring, judging by the smell, for better diffusivity. Marcus, cover your mouth and nose. If it enters the Foundation's branch when it clears up. Marcus, are you okay? Did the mist get to you?
No. Madam Hoffman, the terrorists and the people in the march, what they shouted, for a kingdom of freedom. That's what Miss Dittersdorf said in the exhibit, and she quoted that from Dr. Kakanya. And it was me. I told that to Dr. Kakanya. I told her about the island. I told her it's a place of freedom for arcanists. So I'm the one who caused this turmoil. I told them the secret of the Golden Isle and caused the chain reaction. I didn't listen to you. I'm too reckless. I lack rational thinking. I'm unstable and out of control. And the one thing I can control, my arcane skill, didn't help at all. You vouched for me and appointed me to the field mission from the headquarters, but I...
Maybe it is like what you said. Maybe you did play a role in this era, causing a butterfly effect in history. But trying to be responsible for everything beyond one's capability is a symbol of irrational hubris. First of all, creating chaos in this chaotic time is more than easy. Just look at all the frequent ethnic conflicts, assassinations, and espionage. once a circle and is old. The manners will find themselves a different flashpoint. You never know how the leaked information will simmer. Its subsequent spread is uncontrollable, and remorse would be useless. The thing is, everyone has their own ideas about that island. Your words just deepened the expectations. As for your self-assessment, we have all heard it. Humans are more rational and arcanists are more emotional. They are sensitive to the darkness in the world so they can easily become absorbed in their own emotions and ignore reality. But if we put a human child in the position of an arcanist, who always takes on the world because of his uniqueness, who is never understood for his talents, maybe he too will become impulsive, sensitive, immature, and unstable. And that's why it sometimes dawns on me that if we put an arcanist child in the position of a human being who receives enough love, education, and positive feedback, these instabilities might be controllable, at least enough to keep them from hurting themselves or others.
Madam Hoffman?
I took you away from the storm in 1912. It has been a long time after that, so I know how precious it must be for you to return to 1914. And your urge to complete the mission and go back to Romania. You are not an impulsive person, Marcus. You're just growing up. And you do need to grow. As for appointing you, it was by my own will. Because the age of humans has come to an end.
The age of humans is ending?
If the eras keep on regressing, human technologies would fail to accumulate. Meanwhile, arcane skills that depend largely on the individual's potential will shine. In this war of reversals, futures and time, it is you who will survive, not us. And that's why sooner or later, you'll have to go at it alone. This is the most rational assessment I can make for the continuation of civilization.
Rational. But I've been doing my best to be rational as well. Even though I keep reading and practicing information analysis, I can't make a choice. What if I make a wrong choice? What if there's no right answer? What if I never told Kakanya about...
Enough. You're getting carried away. There is nothing mysterious about rationality. It simply guides us out of confusion and straight to the essence of things.
The essence?
The reason why we're doing a job here is simple, Marcus. Arcanists keep going to the menace. It's because they can promise the salvation while we can't. Therefore, decoding their immunity ritual against the storm is top priority. If we can't, being isolated on a small piece of land, we're bound to meet our end in this temporal catastrophe. We're not the only investigators sent by the headquarters. So our mission is to collect every clue left by the menace and send them back to La Place. Everything else is secondary.
Madam Hoffman, besides finding Miss Kakanya, there may be another way. That painting, the last work of Theophil, The Salvation, something's off with it. When I read it in the exhibition, I felt a familiar afflatus. It was concealed in a clever way, but I noticed the traces of concealment.
Manus's arcane skill.
But I couldn't read anything more from it. If we can persuade Miss Kakanya to help us with her arcane skill...
Is her arcane skill similar to yours?
No, quite different. I fought her once. I feel that under certain conditions, our arcane skills might be complementary.
Well done, Marcus. This is something only you can do. The government has a painting now. The field agent squad can retrieve it for us. The fog has cleared. Let's go. Now, we need to find Kakanya.
Oh, damn it!
Darling, did you hear that? The sound of a match scraping against the box, igniting in a dark, silent alley. And then... boom. War, like an unstoppable train, hurtles down the track with its passengers vanishing in the thick, black smoke. In the train, the elderly tremble in the corner, and the infants babble dreaming. Oh, but the only young man aboard is filling coal into the furnace. Meanwhile, another train is hurtling down the same track, puffing the same black smoke. Alas, the two trains are destined to collide in a war to end all wars. Pay close attention. You'll see the banner reaching out above their train, and the bloodstains on it. Next, let's turn to where the train departed to find the source of everything. Rewind the clock to before the whistle blew, before the furnace ignited. And then, child, look somewhere far from here. In the Schönbrunn Palace, where the fine gentlemen of Austria-Hungary eagerly plan the extension of their national borders. But the Habsburgs value their honors so much that first they must find themselves some excuse to cross that border. Yet in another land, a humiliated people were gathering in secret. Their blood as hot as fire, ready to burn anyone and anywhere it was splattered. Fate drove an open-topped car there, carrying an ill-fated couple. Their presence, a crushing indignity that could not be endured. An avenging bullet was sent to them as a gift from a luck-struck patriot. In a moment, each party was granted their long-sought excuse. Boots had their excuse to kick down their doors, and guns their excuse to fire. A yearning furnace at last had its reason to burn, to steam toward its final destination. My dear, it's not a story of hatred or anger. The footprints were laid down before you ever stepped forward into them. Fresh-faced boys traded books and toys for rifles, and poets were buried in trenches, musicians deafened by explosions and the howls of death. But those war starters? Those who doodled their ambitions on maps while supping their dessert would lose nothing in their gamble. The dew-fed river would still flow, and the facades of their great palaces would never be chipped or rocked by the guns they set off. Nothing stains their hands, save the cream from their cakes. Perhaps we wait. Wait for a pouring rain to douse the fires. A flood that might sweep the armies, wagered like betting chips from their maps. Then, perhaps, that car will turn and the fated dead will come back to life. But you know that will not be how the story ends.
I gotta get the rest. I'll be right back. I'm back.
What are you talking about? Storm? The war? I don't understand. If that's true, then the world we are living in, the era, and the people, everything will be destroyed in the near future. Only the chosen ones will survive the storm. What about the others? Millions out there have never even heard of the storm.
Yes, only the chosen ones will survive the storm. This is a trial, Doctor.
A trial? Then who started it? Who decided the standard? You? Or the so-called guiding one? God? Or the supreme existence? Who gave them the power to decide the fate of others? Who allows such absurdities to happen? What is the past with the right order? If time just keeps going backwards, when and where will it stop? To a time when man did not exist? Or to a time before civilization? Then why did we write poems, pursue art, and develop civilization? Why did we try so hard to make progress? What was the point of it all?
I don't understand, Doctor. Why are you so concerned about the others?
Huh?
When we reach the new world, we can fully realize your dream. You will create a kingdom of freedom for everyone. As for the embers of the old world, they are like a tumor that should be removed. I care about them.
Tumors that should be removed?
Look at this painting. How chaotic it is. Look at the repression in the darkness. Look at the beasts in the people's hearts. And the maggots under the golden surface. I listen to them as they listen to me. The shadowy echoes inside the skulls. The cacophonies of chaotic colors. The smudges on the canvas of rationality. And the filth in front of magnificent boulevards. They were excised, suppressed. The top paint scraped off and replaced with an empty, monotonous white. Yet, in the end, they will be released to the fullest, to everything.
Downstairs. Is
set an explosion. You...
Teofil has left. He shone like a star in the end, just as he wished. But the rest of them, with their rocks and shattered windows, have still left his trouble. If only I could help them, just like how I helped Teofil.
What do you mean you helped Teofil?
You didn't hear him. You were not there. He ran at me, stuttering my name. Every inch of his skin was ravaged by flame. So much pain. So much spectacle. I need to get water! But he was already on fire. And the only water I found was in his skull and veins. Bang!
No, Miss Ditterstoff. I sold you. You shot Teofil on purpose? So this is the truth you had repressed? You...
You were right, Doctor. Lifting the repression is the first step to liberation. I am fully cured. Look at me. Did I do a good job? Come with me, Doctor. I am inviting you, just like how you invited me. Let's heal the world and save it together. Huh? Doctor? Is that Miss Kikanya? Relax, people. Miss Kikanya is on our side. She's helped us a lot.
Ilich. What are you doing?
A gentleman from America said we could do something big here. So I gathered everyone. We will march down to the Kietenstrasse, to the Vienna branch of the Foundation. Our slogan will be equal rights and freedom for Arcanus. How American is that? He seems to be quite a big shot with wads of cash in his pocket and reliable connections in the government.
Huh?
He said we no longer have to worry about the residence permit and the Arcanum license after this job.
No longer.
Want to come in with us, miss? This kind of activity is your favorite, isn't it?
Hmm.
Kakanya, you should be tried and punished.
Why?
You gave your friends hope, prescribed them treatment, and vowed to stand by their side. But now you're silent and turning away. This is a betrayal. You betrayed your patient. You ran away from your kind. You are unfit to be a psychiatrist. You are not worthy to be a human being.
What am I supposed to do then?
My patient. I never figured out her true thoughts and feelings. And my fellow kinfolk, they were innocent and unaware of the manipulations of the influential. Even I was in confusion. How could I tell them the truth that I didn't know? How am I supposed to face the overwhelming madness and destruction on my own? So you're just someone who happens to stumble upon the truth? A bystander who happens to be watching from the shore? This is why you are a disgrace. It's a sin to just stand by and watch. It's a sin to promise salvation, but fail to bring them ashore. It's an even greater sin to ignore this tragedy and turn away.
Yes, I admit. I'm a hypocrite. I used to be so eager to help my friends, but when they really needed me, I turned my back on them. I told her to release her repressions, but when she actually did, I couldn't face the destructive consequences.
I propagated my dream with great enthusiasm, hoping all my kids could live in a free world. But if it's realized in this way, it's the first nightmare imaginable for everyone. I said I would start the secession of the Arcanists, but what is the essence of this movement? A rebirth? Or a complete betrayal? And just like my father, mother, and brother, who tried to shed the label of Arcanists selling small wares as soon as they climbed up the social ladder.
I'm lost. So please, tell me, what should I do?
You already know, don't you?
Wer wird im Regen verschwinden? Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt? Die Gnade von oben und diese Leere, das Aufhören der Existenz.
Miss Kakanya!
You are fine. Thank goodness. I've been trying so hard to find you. I have something important to tell you. A catastrophe is about to sweep across the globe. But there are still things we can do. If it goes smoothly, perhaps we can save plenty of lives.
Okay, things are getting intriguing. God, there's only a place. God damn it.
ingredients this time.
Oh, this is no good.
Be serious. Stay focused. What's your race? Just like in the tree. Come play with us. Say hello. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Not late.
Namaste, stupid heads.
The field agent squad cannot make it this time. They have a more urgent mission. But The Vienna branch already requested support from the army, even though we haven't told them what is happening. They are irritated by the blatant attack. We better use the power of the era now. Only one question remains. Is the source of this intel reliable, Marcus? Are Isolde and Heinrich really playing in the premiere of Tosca?
Yes, it may sound a bit absurd, but that is Miss Kakani's inference.
It is you who asked for cooperation. I've done what I can and told you everything I know. Unless the show is cancelled, Isolde will show up. She is a perfectionist when it comes to her work. If she shows up, so will Heinrich. Neither of them is under bounty, and the upper class loves her performance, so it's not hard for them to guarantee a show, even in these troubled times. I know her well. She will be there. If I know her as well as I think I do.
Madam Hoffman, what mission is the Field Agent Squad dealing with?
Assassinations. There has been an outbreak in the Empire over the past 3 days. They are sent to guard the important people. We're out of manpower right now, so don't expect any backup. But don't worry. We don't need to capture or defeat the menace, just focus on the original ritual. Put your own safety first. Understand, Marcus?
The audience is bigger than the tickets sold. I counted the seats in the balcony and the gallery. There are still too many people in the main hall. Are they all staff of the Vienna branch?
No. This could be the doing of Manus Vindictae. What are you laughing at?
That's you, Miss Foundation. You have no idea where you are. This is Vienna, the city of music. And this is Isolde and Tosca. People are crazy about them. I bet they would even stand outside the railings if standing tickets were sold. And when it reaches Act 3, they would fling themselves over the edge, crying, "Oh, Scapia, avanti addio!"
Don't get what you're saying, but it sounds even worse than Manus Vindictae.
I collected information about this opera.
Rome, 1800s. Painter Mario Cavaradossi and singer Tosca are two lovers. Cavaradossi has been arrested for helping the fugitive Cesare Angelotti, former consul to the Roman Republic. To save her lover, Tosca turns to Scarpia, the chief of police. Scarpia has coveted Tosca for a long time, so he proposes that Cavaradossi will be freed if Tosca gives herself to him. Tosca submits to him, but when he tries to embrace her, Tosca stabs him in the heart with a dagger.
for heaven's sake, how did you make that sound so boring? I don't think you should read the script ahead of time. It takes away all the surprises. Just let the singer guide you and immerse yourself in this world. Isolde is very good in guiding the audience. She's the best there is. As a seancer, her incredible arcane skills allow her to act like the characters themselves on stage. She can do all kinds of voices, even those that seem physically impossible. And she does this. She becomes a completely different person, taking us to a world beyond reality. It'll feel like witnessing a miracle firsthand. Oh. Sorry, I got a little excited. So, this is how much I looked forward to this opera.
I'm sorry. I know you still see her as a friend.
No, I'm just thinking. I thought I knew my friends and my kin, but really I had no idea what they were truly thinking. Even with this mirror and all the psychological theories. I am like Pandora who opens a box without knowing what was inside. Was it hope or destruction?
That sounds dark.
I think because of the tail,
I
Pandora's
also think
hope is the only
perhaps we
thing
can
left in the
never truly
box.
understand one another. But things won't get any better if I give up because of it. I cannot turn my back on this. Don't worry about me, Miss Marcus. Now that I am here, I will fulfill my promise. I will stop her. As for the doomsday you talked about, I don't know what I can do about it, to be honest. All I know is, if I don't stop her today, every day of my life will feel like doomsday. No matter what happens from here, the show has begun. Please, enjoy. Even if the world ends tomorrow, we still have a show to enjoy.
Direct translation.
Isolde is going to finish the show. But how did she get on stage? No one saw her backstage.
A secret passage, like at the exhibition. Marcus, keep an eye on Isolde. I'll go find Heinrich. The branch staff will take action as soon as she comes off the stage. I'll talk to you on the intercom.
This is the second act. Scarpia, the chief of police, will propose a bargain. Tosca will pretend to submit and request safe conduct for her and Cavaradossi. When Scarpia signs the paper, ma più breve, Civitavecchia? Almost there, almost there.
Questo è il bacio di Tosca!
Wait, something's wrong. The man lying on the ground. That's Mr. Carl from the branch. Is he really bleeding? What? Are you sure? Definitely, Miss Kakanya. He's not acting. That's real blood coming out of Mr. Carl's body. The assassination in the story has become reality. Why is the show still on? Why isn't the audience reacting? What about the branch staff? Madam Hoffman, can you hear me? What is going on?
It really is Mr. Carl. Why is no one... Are you all mad? A man has been killed, don't you see? Stop the show!
you were too kind-hearted. I've been trying to clear your name. Scarpia proposed an unfair deal. He wanted me as his mistress. But now he's dead, at last. The whole of Rome was overshadowed by his power.
What are you talking about, Isolde? That's not what the story is like.
Run away with me, Cavaradossi. I have the safer conduct. We will go to the sacred kingdom of happiness and freedom, where no one knows us. What are these? Auscaputula poisoned to death. Klasnik shot dead. And Hudnov assassinated. Female priest assassinated. Archduke Franz assassinated. All these assassinations at the same time?
The storm. They just cheered the storm.
That must do a little extra. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted from the...
Their faces are distorting, like those paintings. Is this also some kind of mass hysteria, or...
Anyone seen my glasses? Could you pass them to me? Oh, they've grown on my eyes. Don't mind me.
Questo è il Baccio de Tosca! Come, friends, Keith and Keen, take your daggers and get up there! We will all kill our own Scarpia! Those so-called upper-class people don't deserve the best seats! Visitate! Visitemore!
There's no doubt this is art. The way in which reality replaces fantasy. I've never seen a show like this before. Zilla, what happened? Have you got blood on your face too? Is this part of the show or?
They're killing each other in a frenzy. Is no one noticing this? Madam Hoffman, I have an emergency here. No, I can't hear anything. The crowd won't let me leave. I need to make way myself.
Guess he didn't hurt Hopper and said, "Cold Red, get out!"
Wow. So many things I haven't seen. What's that? That's like in the tree. No! Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Be serious. Stay focused.
Namaste, stupid head.
Quiet! Be quiet! Go to hell, you terrorists!
I need to disperse them. At least open up the exit.
Marcus, what are you doing? I said evacuate.
But people are dying. It is our duty to...
I just got a message from the headquarters. The timekeeper has issued a 24-hour storm warning.
What?
The Manus has carried out several assassinations on the same day. The instability of this era has reached the critical point. Which means the storm is coming.
No way. The storm... It was me. It was me. It was me who started the chain reaction. It was me who leaked out the details of the island. It was me.
Get a hold of yourself, Marcus. This is a storm of time. Compared to the chaos it causes, you and I mean nothing more than a pebble. It happened many times before you did anything, and it will happen countless times more. The errors in history will disappear again and again. Soulville the people. The situation can't get any worse. The only thing we can do now is to find the ritual that grants immunity to the storm. It's the only way to save more lives. The Foundation has issued the evacuation notice. All staff must return to the headquarters before the storm arrives. The closest evacuation point is Vienna Central Station. They will pick us up there in 2 hours.
2 hours? It takes less than 2 hours to get...
I know. There are still things we can do before the storm truly arrives. But the enemies are probably much stronger than we are, and there will be no backup for us.
You once told me what really scared you was not a threat to your life, but the possibility of dying ignorant. I think I understand what you mean now. I don't want that either. I don't want to go back to the headquarters without doing anything at all.
Well said, Marcus. Let's go. Find Heinrich and Isolde. They might know the ritual or have the clues we need. We can still catch the last train if everything goes smoothly. Kakanya is not with you?
Miss Kakanya ran up to the stage. She and Isolde... Heinrich has enchanted all the props. There must be a hidden entrance to the secret chamber. I am sure Miss Kakanya and Isolde are still in this theater.
Come here!
His mask is different.
There are traps under the floor.
Doctor.
God. I look at the ring of light, the ring of all light, answer the ring, and the judgment of pronounced at the end of doomsday, at the dust when history fades away. Oh world, it world heights its enemies, and souls will mend the better words, making the sky fall. Desert chances tomorrow reverts to yesterday. Who shall vanish in the rain? Who shall be granted eternal happiness, the grace from above, and the emptiness, the cessation of existence?
What is it that you want, Isolde? I thought the Foundation was exaggerating the truth, but you are...
Are you mad, Doctor? Because I killed Mr. Carl? I thought it would make you happy.
Happy? Why would I be happy?
Because he was a boastful man. His ideas were at odds with yours, and he contributed to the repression of this era. A bureaucrat you hate the most. He treated us like stains on the wall to be covered up in shame. And he was the kind of man who'd pocket the gold foil whenever he found him. Society is dying because of these hypocrites. Don't you think we should have the surgery and remove them?
I didn't know you would interpret my words this way. I deeply regret ever telling you that.
What? Why? Why are you being so cruel to me? It was you who said that everyone was sick and dying, even though they pretended to be fine. Yet, the source of the sickness lay not in ourselves, but in the twisted era we lived in. Radical surgery is the only way to remove this ugly tumor. And it was also you who told me to stop repressing and to embrace my desires. We should restore the world to what it was like. A kingdom of freedom where everyone will be happy. Are these not your words? Or have I misunderstood them? Why won't you look at me? Have I made such a big mistake that you don't want to see me again? No, no, no. Please answer me. I'm begging you. You are my only friend and the one I cherish most in the whole world. Doctor, what on earth have I done wrong? Why won't you forgive me?
Just like it does not crack. That's all truth dramatically.
Is it because I'm too stupid to understand your words? Or because I'm also sick, the incurable tumor? If that's the case, please help me. Hold my hands, touch my face, hug me, and talk to me heart to heart like you used to. Doctor, Doctor.
She reaches out and grasping at a fleeing corner of her garments.
Ich habe mich in diesem Traum von dir gesehen, wie in einen Spiegel schauend. Es war Abend, als wir dieses Gespräch hatten. Es war das erste Mal in meinem Leben, dass ich die Sonne gesehen habe. Dein Traum hat mein leeres Leben mit Bedeutung gefüllt. Du hast mich davor bewahrt, nur ein verfluchtes Gefäß zu sein. Das war ein wunderschöner Traum. So schön, dass ich vergessen habe, wie hässlich ich bin, während ich ihn betrachtete. Ich versuche nur, einen Traum zu verwirklichen. Ist das falsch von mir?
I never thought you would commit a crime over my words.
Crime? You mean what I'm doing right now? You don't like it?
Or anxiously fearing she might miss something.
The Foundation knows all the truths, yet they won't tell us anything. That's why we have to release everything they repress. The news, the hysteria, the riots, the chaos. That's what Manus Vindicte told me. Is this not like your dream? Did I misunderstand?
What in the world did they tell you?
They told me the method of salvation, Doctor. They gave me the opportunity to save your loved ones, the world, and your dream.
Falls painful. The faithful stage falls. Unexpected loss.
Where am I?
I said you need to say if you're running something in the air, popping markets and rubber nose.
I've smelled this before.
Welcome, Angelotti, and unknown lady from the Foundation. Welcome to the small beginning of our new world. Oh, sleeping bullets from Laplace. You almost hit me, miss. I can't let you through, though. Not now. The leading actress is busy. The curtain has been raised, ladies, and the show is about to begin. Why not open your hearts before the lights come on? Let's sit down and have a civilized conversation. Oh!
There is no need to negotiate with a terrorist. You will have a chance to talk to our specialist after I take you to the headquarters.
A terrorist? You wound me. Is it because I wear the mask of menace? Because I revealed the truth you've been hiding? Or because we accelerated the storm and made this era end earlier than expected?
Let me help you, Madam Hoffman.
My Angelotti! Why are you standing with the enemy? You're supposed to be one of us.
Angelotti? Is that me?
I am your salvation from the real terrorists of the world.
Salvation.
Angelotti with a full case of books. Tell me, of all the books you have read and all the documents you have worked with, did any of them mention the catastrophe that suddenly broke out in the summer of 1914? The scourge of the 20th century? The real history?
You have such a kind heart, Doctor. Yet you don't know the truth. How are you going to bear the pain when you do? Theophil set himself on fire. Ben hung himself to death. Emmanuel laid himself on the railroad tracks.
Are these the suicide cases in Vienna? They all came into contact with the menace?
Oh, thank you very much, Minami, for the fall. Thank you very much, Minami, for the fall.
See them! I can hear them. The ghosts of future history haunting the city from above.
Okay, I think the fall has to cool down.
Holes, heads covered in shrapnel, empty stomachs, even the ghosts of little children. I can see them all. Cities bombed to the ground, and trains full of people headed straight afraid for death. It is coming. It is coming. By then, the guts hanging from trees will be more vibrant than spring flowers. There will be bullets, helmets, scars.
You have truly lost your mind.
I am so good, Doctor.
How I wish it were a farce. A farce that claimed the lives of more than 10 million people. A farce that dozens of leaders decided to take part in. Ben, a dear friend of mine. He played the best Fantasia in A minor ever, but came back from the battlefield missing an arm and a leg.
Remembers the day when generous Mr. Hold on! He remembers that day when the generous Mr. Forget-Me-Not stepped across the deck, his questions stifled by a stack of sick letters. Forget-Me-Not, are you freaking kidding me? Oh, that son of a bitch. He rose to right. He's an executive in the madness at this point. I'm pretty sure. I'm so and like I said, I mentioned this before. I noticed Marcus's mask is different. Most of the Massive Addicted masks are pitch black. His has a golden trim on it. Sure, it matches the outfit, but still, I'm curious about that.
And Emmanuel. His hands were born to write poetry. But he was sent to the front and dug trenches until he died of disease.
When did Emilio stop painting? He couldn't even recall his old friend's handwriting. It was all blurry now. Only his anger remains vivid.
Our hands are meant to hold paintbrushes, play pianos, and write stories. But they end up in gunfire because you narrow-minded hypocrites keep inciting them to violence. We've already suffered for our gifts. Now we have to watch our talented friends sacrifice themselves for man's childish tantrums. Ladies, you know all of this. Yet you call us terrorists?
Heinrich, you're insane. What the?
Madam Hoffman? Madam Hoffman!
What the heck is going on? How could you speak entirely unconcerned? He points at Hoffman.
The real terrorists are you, humans.
And we're back in this.
Sie haben diesen Krieg begonnen.
Clear to unlock the small room. The bloody... I guess I must have missed something in the past. Those or something, or just don't remember. I don't remember what the heck the small room is. The scent from the bedside strikes her as on. Something neglected within her stares the fly, like pulsing in her chest, constantly pulsing.
Madam Hoffman?
Okay, so it must be the gas in the air. It must be dangerous to humans when Arcanus. Marcus sits down watching her role model sing.
Fortunately, the guiding one has heard our cries and promised us salvation. We'll put a stop to this frenetic melody before all of the good, artistic, heartfelt things in life are destroyed before our eyes.
Yeah, no, you're just a lunatic.
The unwanted, the unimportant. The creators of this chaos will be severely punished.
I checks his watch expectantly.
It's still a little early for what Mr. Forget-Me-Not has planned, but the actors and actresses are in place. Don't worry, Miss Angelotti. We won't leave anyone behind, nor will we leave any enemy spared. I will eliminate the obstacles for you and help you better understand yourself.
What? What are you talking about?
Of course, it's with her in rapid fire. The sounds grow louder and more intense until she can hear it pounding in her ears.
The sifting has begun, ladies. Enjoy. The potion specially made by Mr. Forget-Me-Not. A gift from the Pitrasma tree.
Fuck! I forgot!
For those who have Arcanist blood, it will undoubtedly enhance their powers, both physically and mentally. But for the powerless, mixed blood humans, it is lethal poison.
Fuck! I forgot! Forget-Me-Not is a master potionist! If he's involved, that makes sense!
How different humans and Arcanists are, don't they? Marriages between the two races have been common for some time. The mixed bloods have become the majority of society. Those with less than 1/4 Arcanist blood, some with even less, have blended in amongst the humans because they don't have any arcane power. And so they are seen as humans, both by the public and by themselves. And now the punishment for betraying your own kind. You should have stood with us, but instead you sided with the enemy and watched your own kin suffer. The blood that you have ignored and forsaken will awaken, explode, and tear you apart from within.
Okay, suddenly supports help with the woman raising her hand to refuse her help.
I'm fine. I'm just a bit... I can still stand.
Sadly, you won't be fine for long. Mr. Forget-Me-Not is one of the best potion makers. The formula is carefully designed to prolong your suffering until sweet death finally spreads its wings over you. But resent not. Your pain is fleeting compared to what my people were made to endure. As for you, Miss Angelotti,
I swear, if it was for the fact that they gotta do the whole, like, capture to interrogate them, I would like to kill Heinrich right now.
Me?
You have been lied to. Humans have whispered lies through their petty, made-up history. There has been genocide, the lengthy, vicious kind, under the banner of high-minded reason. They tried to split the world in two, so that the progressives cannot be stopped by the non-progressives, so that the irrational cannot speak against the rational. When they do, death and destruction follow. You're one of us, an Arcanish child abandoned at an orphanage. You must have heard your heart pounding like a knock on the door. It's the sound of a long-lost soul.
That's why the freaking mass always gotta get the lunatics.
Shackles of reason, to expose the lies of history, to embrace your primal passions and unleash the powers of your gift. You should be one of us, as you always should have been.
The aroma of the Procrastin tree comes to mind. Yes, she hears it. Echoes up from the reptilian brain, vibrating along tangled knots of reasoning knowledge.
He's right, Marcus. This is the missing part of history that they didn't let you go through. Hoffman kept everything from you, didn't she? She's a liar! You're here because you want to find the truth. You don't have to work for a human institution.
Invasion of Saskatoon without end. Daggers thrown to the ground, spinning. Oh man.
drive it into your mentor's heart.
Drive it into Heinrich!
Show us your resolve.
An opportunity has arisen. Take it. A chance to learn who you really are, where you came from, and why you were abandoned.
She picks up the dagger with blade pointing outward.
Marcus. Very good, Angelotti. Before the High One of Midnight sheds merciful tears and washes away the sins of man, pass the test and join us. And we will take you through the storm back to our era.
Our era.
Tears slide across her face.
But my era has already come. 1914. The year you once wiped out with the storm is my era!
She holds the dagger looking at the dome and the
I waited in the abandoned lighthouse of that island. I waited in the marble house of the foundation, watching the time go back to 1966, to 1929, and finally, back here. You say this is salvation, but you're just replacing one annihilation with another. The foundation wants to stop the destruction, but you're speeding it up. You don't care about this era, nor the people living in it. You abandon them. You hide in your empty kingdom, in your garden that doesn't yet exist, with your with your art, your poems and your pianos. And me, I just wanted to go home. Why would you take away even that?
Marcus, don't lose control of yourself.
It's too late. She charges toward the man.
I'll kill you, Heinrich!
Yes, kill him! Fuck the peace. Sometimes death needs to be happen. Yeah. Okay.
Hello there.
What's this? You see an item place like this. I trickled the ingredients this time. This cat has moved over the marble space. Not late. What's that? I trickled the ingredients this time. That's for another day. What's this? I can see clearly. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Damn it, I fucked up that combination. No.
Someone is calling me. Leave here with me, Doctor. Let the rain wash away the old one, so we can build your dream in a new one. I thought we were on the same side of liberating our repression, giving freedom to the arcanists.
She says their hand to her. Like a county stands still, clenching and clenching her fist and shoots a repetition.
I never thought that you would take people's lives, Isolde.
Looks up with a mandarin joy plastered on her face. What the fuck?
Is this why you hesitate? Because I killed the person who shouldn't be killed? A person from the Foundation? After you befriended the young lady? Is it because you made peace with the Foundation, and yet I became associated with Manus Vindicte?
She found her after her eyes twinkled with delight.
I see now. I understand, Doctor. I will correct my mistakes.
Isolde?
I killed a man of the Foundation. Thus, you thought I was imposing Manus Vindicte's cause over yours. It displeased you, am I right? Then I shall prove myself to you.
She reduced her fist out from beneath her skirt. It once helped end tough suffering, and now it takes the carry of permission.
I will take Heinrich's life, for that would make it fair. Please, come with me and witness my commitment, Doctor.
By all means, go kill him.
What did you say? You're going to kill... who?
Isolde has already lifted his skirt bound gracefully after Arthur. The familiar stirring energy, the same teleportation incantation that brought Carl to the stage. Oh, it was teleportation incantation. Okay, after a brief flashlight, he found himself in a fierce battle with his sickness. Up on kneeled in agony, tearing off her skirt revealed the terrifying pattern of toxic veins that had stretched from her heart across her chest. The pulsations and deep leads of forcibly activating her already weak blood vessel, turning her body into an overburning machine ready to explode on slight movement. Henry then did not lie. She was destined for a long and low agonizing march towards death.
I'm going to kill...
And Marcus pulled out as he finds herself caught in an all-consuming emotional whirlwind from her revelation. Her gift is not meant for battle. Its misuse only makes her lose control even more.
Miss Angelotti, if you still don't see the big picture after returning to your true self, you are not one of us. Enjoy the sifting before the storm.
Howard kicks her away with indifference, no longer regarding the novice again with any concern. And at this moment, Isobel descends from the void as if possessed by some strange deity.
Ah, Isolde, you're just in time. These two are hopeless.
This is lost towards hanging in the air. As she smiles and raises her arm, the deadly firearm is aimed at her once friend with straighted baseline and graceful act.
Goodbye, Heinrich.
Yes! Please help me connect it. Fuck. Small room unlocked. I still don't remember what the hell that's supposed to be. Please don't. The young person was agony like the bursting of a bullet, and she was too small for an only wrist large to reach across her body. She tries to summon her reason, looking for a way out, but only shattered half thought came to her.
Heinrich must be taken to the headquarters. He has vital information.
The mission has failed. There will be no backup. The storm countdown has begun. Everyone will be called back to the headquarters.
This is the night storm. How much longer will we have to wait if we miss this opportunity?
Must leave at once. Marcus will have the storm syndrome if she stays here. She is losing herself. Gunshot. Isolde. Kanya. Why are they here?
Koska, you're turning your dagger at me. Me. The one who showed you the way to salvation. Me. The one who brought you all to the Guiding One. I even pleaded with Forget-Me-Not to keep a spot for Kakania. For your sake. How could you do this to me?
The bullet devastated slightly as it fired, hitting Heinrich's calf and painful, but not immediately. He's like, God damn it!
Doctor, why are you trying to stop me?
You still think of me as a doctor? I can't let you do any more killing. Miss Marcus, can you get on your feet? I'll slow them down. Get Madame Hoffman to safety.
The clamor fades away, leaving only the sound of turgid blood sickening, not moving to remain. Alas, in the world of Arcanus, reason is nowhere to be found. Everything is magnified by the senses. The floor is cold, the din loud, the air filled with scent. One with love, her to her death. Her vision has sharp edges, cutting into her sight. Everything is slow, making her Marcus. Not even a good doctor. This we attempt to hold back. It was a god pointed at Heinrich.
Heinrich, you seem to be in pain. Shh. It's alright. Soon you'll be freed from the pain.
You are out of your mind, Hoffman. Don't. There must be a better way. How long do we have to wait for another opportunity like this?
You think you can still make it back to the headquarters? You think there will be a
Don't do what I'm saying you're gonna do.
Even if we fail, Marcus will be safe. The situation has changed. Kanya's decision is the key to victory.
Can't let the clues end here.
This is the wisest decision.
She rises with all her strength. Isolde sees no obstacle, focus only on her initial enemy. She pulls the trigger.
Madam Hoffman?
The girl, mirrored in chaos, witnessed this scene. Her reading commences, disregarding her own personal role. I can't let Isolde kill in such a raw situation. That's what Madame Hoffman's thinking, but what about her poison? The bullet reached the ghost of spirits. Alright, it's Isolde's arcane skill. Telling you that she has gone blank. I can't read anything from her mind. And there's Heinrich, who claims to be the savior. What is he thinking right now? The gunshot finally hits through. One shot, two lives. Isolde's bullets pierce through both Hoffman and Heinrich. This is all information her reading provides.
No! Madame Hoffman!
She crawls up and leaves and runs home. Sorry.
No! No!
Is Heinrich still alive?
Marcus looks at the stage, now coated with blood, her voice trembling.
He's gone.
I see. Should have been faster. You must take Kanya and leave. She can protect you from Isolde. She won't side with Manus, from what I see. Give him my place in the storm shelter. Her arcane powers will be useful to us. So the both of you can evacuate safely.
Did you plan this all along?
Don't cry, Marcus. I know what I'm doing. I've taken back my senses before I die. I'm glad. The pain will cease. To die with my sanity and rationality still intact. It has been an honor.
No! Kanya, can you give her first aid and take her to the station? You'll meet the Foundation there. They'll have better equipment. They'll know what to do. Hamlet is dead, but there must still be clues on him. This isn't over yet. I have to finish the mission.
Woman just shakes her head. Weak fingers struggle to pull out a piece of paper in her book from her.
Marcus, take this. The number of that orphanage in Romania. I've had it with me for a while now, but
Please save your strength, Madam. This isn't what we need to worry about.
we don't have anything else to worry about. The mission is over. Silly child. Bring home before the storm comes. The future is yours.
Her hand slides out. But this last second between them becomes an age to itself.
No, no! There must be something I can do! Everything is a book. Everything can be read. The most immediate threat to her life is that potion, devil's shoestring, belladonna, narcissus, rosetta roots, and the fruits and roots of the picrasma tree. It's the formula made by Forget-Me-Not. The picrasma extract makes up more than 50% of the potion. This is very different from Laplace's formula. Arcanus potions seem to be a concoction of instincts and inspiration. Is there nothing else I can do? The picrasma extract is not a poison in itself, just that humans cannot... there must be a way, madam! Please! Don't give up. Keep breathing. I will find a way.
Marcus.
It turns about letters and has. If you could read everything, so there's also notes, so I'm just you cannot rescue a burning book from the fire. It's already gone.
No.
Every book has an end, Marcus. There's nothing more on a finished page, no matter how reluctant you are to flip that page and get to the end. You will move on to a new chapter. Forgive me
No, don't turn the page! Stop here! Stop now, please!
for all the pain I had to put on you.
I can't read on. I don't like this ending.
She's gone.
was an incredible woman.
Karen looks at her face in shock, studying it to find it again the same face she'd spoken of. Mercy.
Her suffering ends here. Doctor, have you decided?
Here I can only stand there dazed until a loud roar booms outside the opera house.
I must leave. But I will wait for your answer.
They said a bow as then the curtain falls. The actors exit. This is the end of the story. Freaking hell. I gotta get some rest now. Okay, I'm back. Marker holds Halsey's hand all the while. Tears wet the note drop by drop, causing the ink on it to bleed. The chaotic thoughts and mind all recede away. The roaring of heart begins to slow. At this moment, only grief and bewilderment remains.
Madame Hoffman was calm till the end. Why? Was she not afraid? No. I just read her fear through her trembling fingers. But she would not show it. She knew it would have frightened me.
Repeat.
You're back
This
at
is
it.
the 24-hour countdown to the storm. All personnel must return to the headquarters. Repeat. This is the 24-hour countdown to the storm. Hoffman, this is Semmelweis. You must leave now. Last call. You know we won't wait if you miss it.
Mecca sends out the communicator with one hand.
The storm is coming, Doctor. Come with me to the headquarters. You can take Madame Hoffman's place in the shelter.
The doctor says nothing. She just lifts her head, gazing on a non-existent canopy. Then she speaks as if making a plea to the gods above.
King Midas hunted in the woods, in search of Silenus, the wisest satyr, the companion of the wine god. What is the best and most enticing thing for a man? The king asked. The satyr laughed in response. Children of mischance and misery, you are asking for an answer you wish not to hear. And what is best is beyond your reach. To never be born, to never exist, to be nothing. But you still have the next best thing. Die. And do it soon.
And Kanye covers her face, a piercing laugh escaping through her fingertips, accompanying shortly after by tears.
I don't care if I could make it through the storm. My end is already upon me.
Doctor.
I'd rather die here than spend the rest of my life running from the storm. Get to safety, Miss Marcus. I still have things to do. It's a shame that we won't get to be colleagues.
She turns as if not once looking back. But the younger princess does not stop her. She is thinking of something more important.
Auf der Suche nach Silenus. Did Theophil write the poem with the same misery and despair? And why did he call the painting The Salvation? He set fire to every piece of his work, but why leave this one out? And this strange way of drawing?
His thoughts are clearer than before. Hold on. Guilt, madness, blame, a hatred that burns through everything rages through her thoughts. The past that once filled the page is gone now. Now no one will make resistance for her.
Heinrich said he showed the path to salvation and brought you all to the guiding. Salvation. Salvation. Could it be?
All of her she has read in the past along with testing blood from the potion cupboard
If
before
I
her.
succeed, I can prevent the death of someone who holds the clues. Even if I die, I'll still turn Titania completely against Isolde. This was your plan, madam?
What really scared me was not the threat to my life, but the possibility of dying ignorant.
I know what to do now.
Over her eye, why, calling out the figure as she is about to leave.
Doctor, wait! There might be another way.
But Akane did not listen. She has made up her mind.
Don't fall into darkness.
As that burning figure is held back, Marcus fights upon with an unprecedented determination.
Don't let madness or despair take over, Doctor. This is not the end. My mission is not over.
She reaches into her pocket, silencing the small machine that was then practically signaling the final evacuation warning.
There's still another way to end this. But it can only be done by you and me.
A blaze lights up the street, replacing the glow of the dead electricity light bulb. Electric light. People fight, throwing themselves into a frenzied hysteria. The streets look like an exploded powder keg.
The Guiding One is
You son of a bitch!
To an end before the summer of 1914. Here, the nationalists, the internationalists, the arcanists, the rationalists, the progressives, the conservatives, the fanatics, the bystanders. They indulge in passion, insisting that it is their ideals that make up the world. Who would have thought that such a progressive and sensible era would end in a barbaric war? Yet in the end, like dust, they'll be swept away and forgotten by time. Only the true believers will survive the end. But I must regretfully remind you, killing one of our own, despite your merits, is a violation of the rules. I will report this to the Guiding One.
This smile remains picture perfect, yet hollow.
May I have a moment alone, Mr. Forget-Me-Not?
She still sighs with the Manos.
I want to look at this city one last time.
Whatever you want.
Forget-Me-Not walks away in boredom. He is long tired of this mundane conversation. Maddening. Estella sounds longer than street. People around her celebrate, dance, releasing their inner expression and their primal passion. But none of that matters to her. She's merely waiting. Waiting for the sky to fall.
Doctor!
I've thought about this and made up my mind, Isolde. You were right. I will join you.
I have been waiting to hear this for so long. I know this is what you want. Now I can finally make your dream come true.
The gags have a handkerchief, wiping away her wild-eyed tears of joy.
Before we leave, I would like to take one last walk in this world. Would you like to join me and walk to my clinic?
I'm curious as what the bloody hell's gonna happen. And there's a symbol for a boss. And Lucina wait, hold on, is it yeah, it is. Let's see, is that the name of the chapter?
Du hast alles gut durchdacht.
The hand shuts the door, dimming their pocket of the climbing outside. The click remains cluttered, empty, quiet. One of the mirrors no longer flash.
Ja, der Spiegel macht mir Angst nach dem, was passiert ist. Spiegelt wahrheitsgetreu mein hässliches Gesicht wieder. Meine abstoßende Seele.
Doktor, du bist nicht abstoßend. Wie kann jemand, der abstoßend ist, so edle, hohe Ideale haben wie du?
Vielleicht haben Sie recht. Es ist Zeit, das Tuch zu lüften.
Granny pulls back the curtain. The dim room suddenly brightens.
Das Licht tut weh. Hast du die Vorhänge geöffnet? Doktor, ich kann nichts sehen.
In the access world slowly reveals a painting. A strange cold voice.
Schauen Sie sich dieses Gemälde an, Isolde. Erinnert es Sie an etwas?
Ich kann es nicht deutlich sehen, Doktor. Es ist zu hell hier. Könntest du die Vorhänge etwas zuziehen?
Das ist das Gemälde Ihres verstorbenen Bruders. Die Rettung. Wir haben eine einfache Tatsache übersehen, Isolde. Bis Heinrichs letzte Worte uns alle daran erinnerten. Theophil schrieb seine Notiz in Verzweiflung, nannte aber sein letztes Gemälde die Rettung.
Doktor, es ist so hell hier. Können wir woanders reden?
She waits for a response, a concern, a pity, but she receives none.
Wie konnte ich das übersehen, Isolde? Eine noble Dame wie Sie kann nicht nur singen und tanzen, sondern auch zeichnen. Theophil war ein feiner Herr, aber nur fein. Er war talentiert, aber nicht begabt. Die Frauen des Detastovs waren schon immer bessere Medien als ihre Männer. Sie sind viel begabter als Ihr Bruder. Sollen wir euch beiden dankbar sein? Du und dein Bruder, ein paar Messiasse dieser Ära? Einer von euch schrie die Wahrheit in einem bemitleidenswerten Gedicht heraus und hielt seine Verzweiflung in Form von Kunst fest. Und der andere...
Doktor!
Und der andere wollte die Farbe von oben abkratzen, ihre wahren Farben enthüllen und sie neu formen. Das bist du, Isolde. Du hast versucht, die Verzweiflung abzukratzen und die Welt mit deinen mitfühlenden, mitleidigen Händen neu zu formen. Er schuf die Kunst und du hast sie vervollständigt. Du und dein Bruder seid die Mitgestalter dieses Gemäldes, aus Mitleid für diese Welt. Und deshalb war es das einzige Werk, das den Brand überstanden hat. Habe ich recht, Isolde? Sag es mir!
Kenya's words carry weight.
Mit Heinrichs Hilfe habt ihr beide den Anführer von Manus Vindicte getroffen. Ihr habt das Wunder gesehen. Euch wurde der Weg zur Rettung gezeigt. Aber der arme Theophil konnte nicht akzeptieren, was ihm gesagt wurde. Wie du wurde er von seinem edlen Blut verflucht. Er hatte Mitgefühl für die Welt, hielt aber dennoch an den Privilegien des Adels fest. nicht mit Manus Vindicte zusammenarbeiten, aber er wollte auch keinen Krieg. Er hatte seine inneren Kämpfe. Als Begünstigter der Rettung war das Schreiben von Verzweiflung sein einziger Ausweg. Er musste sein Leben nehmen, um den Schmerz zu beenden. Und er wollte, dass du dich ihm anschließt, damit ihr beide gemeinsam von der Qual befreit werdet. Aber er übersah die Tatsache, dass du im Gegensatz zu ihm bereits in Verzweiflung lebtest. Alles, was er hatte und ihm wichtig war, hatte nie dir gehört. Die Zerstörung dieser Welt bedeutete dir nichts.
Mein Kopf tut wirklich weh.
Also hast du aus Mitleid den Abzug gezogen.
Ich kann nicht sehen. Könntest du bitte das Licht im Raum dimmen?
Oh, hey Finn, thanks for the raid. How was your stream?
I'm fucked. All I have to do is use this. Don't you dare do that. No! Ah! Ah! Ah!
That's what I said in the clip.
Oh my god! Heal! Heal! I'm at critical health.
Yeah, so you're playing Splatoon 3.
Shoot something does.
I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you!
No, you ain't.
Oh yeah, I see you're playing Splatoon 3. That's fun. But people, for those who come from the stream, hello, my name is Cookie. I am a Cookie VTuber. I play gacha games, and I'm currently streaming Reverse 1999. Reverse 1999. Yeah, I'm at the end of the chapter. Hey. Were you just playing around, or were there any specific stuff you're doing in Splatoon?
Betrachte dieses Gemälde. Schau dir diese Spiegel an, Isolde. Was hat dir der Anführer von Manus Vindicte gezeigt? Was ist der Weg zur Rettung? Ist es ein Zauber? Ein Ritual? Du bist die Einzige, die es weiß.
I was playing some zones and open with gold dynamo. Oh, okay. I can never handle the dynamos. Sinking Phantom Mezzo. Oh boy.
Watch the mirrors, Miss Marcus. I'll guide Isolde to the memory. If only this would undo my mistakes.
You can do this, Miss Kakanya. Ich kann dich nicht sehen. Wo bist du hin? Lass mich nicht, Doktor.
Schließ deine Augen, Isolde. Sag mir, was du von der Rettung hältst.
Oh, okay.
Hello there.
So we're doing this shit again.
Falle gli occhi neri. Meine Augen. Wo sind meine Augen, Schwester? Wo bin ich? Das Schauspiel begann lange davor, Schwester.
Sie spricht mit ihrer Schwester, die jung gestorben ist. Wo bist du jetzt, Isolde?
Nirgendwo Besonderes. Eine gewöhnliche Party. Eine Seance. Bewunderer, Schmeichler, immer da, bei jedem Treffen. Diese naive kleine Toska. Sie vertraute ihren süßen Boden. Sie erzählte in eine andere Geschichte. Vorhänge im Wind. Das warme Bad der Sonne.
Was passierte als nächstes?
Schließ das Fenster! Schließ es!
I should have my full roster out. Fuck.
Who's harsh? I hear something. What's your face? Talking out comes to go down. Radio waves are everywhere. Now! No! No! Hey, I'm the support staff. Siri, who's that? Talking out comes to go down. Pringle! Oh, this is no good.
Gotta keep that in the back pocket.
What's this? I hear something. What's this? What's your face? Radio waves are everywhere.
Huh, it's special as a radio sit by itself. Weird.
Who's that? Siri, they focus. Most part is people what's this? Be serious. They focus. Don't be so serious.
It has a quarter health. What is it doing?
Who's that? I can see candy.
Was ist los mit deiner Stimme? Wo bist du jetzt?
Eine Probe. Der goldene Ball. Sei nicht sauer auf mich. Ich weiß, eine Schauspielerin sollte perfekt sein. Jede Toske sollte den feinsten Traum darstellen. Sie sehen sie als einen Vogel, der ihre Lieder und Pracht preist. Aber genießt sie das? Tut sie das?
Ist der Vogel noch da?
Er ist fort. Havradossi öffnete den vergoldeten Käfig und er flog.
I know what What's this?
The sadness moves over the mortal spirit.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Oh, I'm liking the music.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
precious friends. Neither will Sotheby. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Oh, the poison.
Bodyguard! Where are the bodyguards? Hey, are these good stuff? Oh, what's this? I hear something. They focused.
Oh, this is no good. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
We should listen to what people say. Can I decide to race? Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. This path has moved, so will the mortal spirit. Radio waves are everywhere. Not right. Everywhere. Oh, what's this? I hear something. Be serious. Stay focused. What's this? Talking out calms people down. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. Who's hard to speak so loud? Oh, what's this? I know what this is. Radio waves are everywhere. Sprinkle.
Oh, this is no good.
This
Yeah, fucking knew it. Sliver of health. And now it's purple. I think.
Erkennst du dieses Teil? Das dachte ich mir. You're overdoing it, Miss Kakanya. Mir geht's gut. Mach weiter, Isolde. Von einem Punkt zeichnete der Pinsel einen Kreis. Das Porträt begann mit diesem dummen Kreis. Dann zeichnete er Augen und einen Mund. Und dann gebar der Kreis den Kreis. Unheil gebar Unheil. Kunst, eine faszinierende Krankheit. Verlangen, Unterdrückung und Wahnsinn. Alles wird durch Kunst ausgelebt. Was ist die Rettung? Wir kommen näher. Nein, nein, ihr meint es falsch. Theophil, du meinst es falsch.
Yeah, crap basket. Oh, the music. That picked up a lot.
Who's that? I hear something. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Retreat, you gods!
until the mortal is fully.
This is the gift well prepared for you. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? Ow! What's that? What's this? What's that? Whose heart is beating so loud? It seems to be mixed up.
Ah, damn it, I didn't target it.
Neither will Saturday. It's called common sense. Hey, I miss footsteps.
Fuck.
Don't stop them. Come play with us. Watch your back. Stop lightning. Please.
Fuck, you kidding me? A friend lost in this stupid thing. $15 rounds, and I got it with round 16. Okay.
Watch the mirrors, Miss Marcus.
You can. Zap retten. Dental checker. Na, das schafft sich. Wohnt diese. Relax.
Хорошо. Хорошо.
I smell the scent of napalm.
Oh-oh.
Eating.
It could be fun.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Oh, it's a bubble.
Don't blink. Don't blink.
Дебе, сколько побед!
I smell the scent of moonlight.
Swallow my exhaust!
Goodbye. Stars. Please.
What am I doing wrong?
Please don't. Sheep. The final that it could be found. Even there. Welcome to the world of numbers. Is a bubble.
Eine siehst ist
I smell the scent of moonlight. No worries. It could be found. Relax.
Time.
For everyone.
Oh-oh!
Intersect and divide. Please don't.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Time.
It could be found. Eating.
A little trick. Don't blink.
Time to check my calculation. Please don't. Professional. No, relax. The final demonstration. I smell the scent of moonlight. Welcome to the world of numbers. No worries.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't blink.
Samir.
You can actually zap their great beans. Das sich wo sie
Moment of utterance.
Hi. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
The moment of silence.
Hi. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Until the torch is lit.
thank you for your cooperation.
Don't blink. A little trick. Haven't you eaten?
Relax.
Moment of utterance.
No worries. I smell the scent of painkiller.
Benefit from reading.
Haven't you eaten?
The moment of silence.
It could be something that...
We walk in long nights.
Oh, it's a bubble.
Shit.
Moment of utterance.
The final demonstration.
Hi.
Until the torch is lit.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Right wing. Shit.
Time for tongues to speak of the moment of utterance.
Хорошо.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Until the torch is lit.
Uh-oh.
Stop. No worries. Relax. It could be found. Breathe. No worries.
Hi.
Thank you for your cooperation. Are you irrational numbers?
A little trick.
Oh, are you kidding me? You had a sliver of freaking health.
Was ein sieht ist der Relax. And it's a peaceful moment.
побед! Swallow my exhaust!
Welcome to the world of numbers.
A moment of silence.
It could be fun. You are rational numbers.
I smell the scent of maple.
Indica and divine. Rational.
Shit!
A moment of utterance.
Хорошо!
A moment of silence.
Хорошо!
Learn from silence.
Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation.
Right wing!
The left is no less.
A moment of utterance.
The left is no less. Come back to me. Thank you for your cooperation.
Learn from silence. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Time to check my calculation.
Right wing!
Mir geht's gut. Das gut und nein,
A moment of silence.
ВДВ. Сколько побед? Time.
Until the torch is lit.
Swallow my exhaust! Oh-oh!
A moment of utterance. Time for ears to listen.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Until the torch is lit.
A little trick. Shit!
the left.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Could be fun.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
You around for the numbers? Stop.
Хорошо, ВДВ.
Final
Сколько
demonstration.
побед. Don't blink. Swallow my exhaust.
Welcome to the world of numbers. How troublesome. Perfect. It could be found. I smell the scent of music.
Till the torch is lit.
Intersect and divide. Intersect and divide.
Haven't you eaten?
Relax.
The moment of silence.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Till the torch is lit.
Right wing. Oh.
Ugh.
Relax. I need some peaceful moments. Please, don't resist.
Haven't you eaten?
Stop.
Fine. Oh. Haven't you eaten?
Christ, again. I'm on the last boss.
silence.
I'm Kanjira, and this is Bunji. I hope. It's fine. We still have time to talk. I'll ask the wooden dolls to make your bed, clean the tables, and get you something to help you sleep. Oh, I forgot. Things are different here. What about tea? Or honey water?
watch the mirror. You.
Can I start running?
Na, das sieht. Wo dies sie.
A moment of utterance.
Another chapter newly made this year.
Learn from silence.
Faith.
Let's get it over quick. There they are.
could night to
Moments of utterance.
The final demonstration.
We walk along nights.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
It's really made this year.
all be fine.
Another jar? Got you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You don't want to miss it.
Stop. It will all be fine.
The moment of silence.
No worries.
Time for ears to
It's
listen.
really made this year. Another jar?
I smell the scent of winter.
Benefit from reading.
Got you. Let's get it over quick.
The moment of utterance.
Coming.
Time for tongues to speak of
Relax.
truth.
I'll fill the cup for you.
There you go! Sorry, Black, I didn't mean to wake you.
I was so close.
Dr. Kakanya!
Was passiert als nächstes? Was ist danach passiert? Kabradossi, wohin bist du gegangen?
Bitte schau mich an, Doktor! Hilf mir! Bitte hilf mir!
They are much larger than the Foundation's kids.
Doctor, you must stop using the mirror. You will both collapse if you continue to force her.
I'm running out of options. I have to hypnotize her.
Hypnotize me. You, Miss Clara, the doctor who resents hypnosis and had even fought to do it to stop it. You were going to use it on me. Why? Because I'm a hysterical, irrational woman? The wicked witch? The cursed, inconsolable arcanist? Why? Why are you like this to me?
Please, calm yourself, Isolde. and fix your eyes on this arch.
Why? Did I do something wrong again? Am I hopelessly incurable? Why? Why couldn't you cure me? Can't you save me from despair one more time?
She looks at the beautiful girl her once friend. But she doesn't know how to save her.
Schlaf, Isolde. Gehe zum Ort des Friedens, zum Heim der Nacht.
Du bist die grausamste von allen. Wenn du bereits eine Entscheidung getroffen hast und denkst, dass ich schuldig bin, warum behandelst du mich dann so sanft? Wenn das die Lösung ist, die du gebracht hast, werde ich sie mit Freude annehmen.
She begins a familiar area, singing with all her heart. Her voice at last not sung gaze her at her true self. Song never left her.
Doctor, le lucevano, le stelle.
Now, tell me, Isolde, what do you think of when you look at this painting?
There's a piece in here. Here, bright, accompanied by the echo of the song.
I am intrigued by the name of your little group. The Circle.
Yes, unlike other animals, there's a power in every one of us. It's the source of our instinct. Following it, man survives the cruelty of nature. In awe of this extraordinary power, the first of man drew a magical circle on the ground, symbolizing a higher power and declaring that man would no longer be at the mercy of nature. That was the first circle, the first magic, the first art.
An interesting take. I happen to have a circle too. This is also an ancient miracle. A circle of salvation. It shelters the chosen ones from the falling rain and sees them to the promised land.
So it is the ritual. A vague murmur emerged from the mirror, like an ancient echo.
Yes! That's it! I saw it! Doctor, I heard it! I read the storm immunity ritual! We did it!
Kakana falls to the ground, exhausted. Marcus ready now to face the communicator again activated. This time, though, it brings good news. Oh fuck! I just remembered. How is Enigma's gonna feel that his sister's now dead?
News from the front line. They have sent home the storm immunity ritual. Get to work, people. In the 22 hours before the storm arrives, the whole world is our proving ground.
No! It's an after. There's this a reply on how to take care of daggers and hand mirrors. There is another ancient so it's sold in Kakani. The court department has been fully informed of the situation, and the special assessment department is now working on containing measures. We thank you for your effort. Please stay out of harm's way and move to safe area before the storm arrives. At this time, St. Paul Foundation's temporary containment plan is to follow. Unregistered arcanes as well von Ditostor. A currently threat assessment report has been prepared and the subject meets the level 3 containment criteria at St. Pavlov Foundation ground shelter. It will temporarily mobilize the Razor Squad, a special operations squad stationed in Prague, to ride in Venania and assist the investigating team in the way possible to ensure the safety system containment process. Oh, isn't Razor Squad from the one that helped Vertum when the whole shit debacle before they went to the freaking crazy math island, but got kicked out because they were humans? Emergency Hurricane is Claudia Vingler. A preliminary threat assessment report has prepared. The subject poses a low level of danger. In accordance with the containment management regulation document number 003, no mandatory containment measure will be taken. Please ensure her safety as she will be subpoenaed in the future as a material witness to the Venania incident in accordance with the law. May the peace be with us. St. Paul's Foundation headquarters.
The lights here are amazing.
That really is. The small room. A small narrow room with a plain door. A very surviving system table. No. Dog door. 100 spoons. Oh, it's what? Okay, it's the storytelling shit. But we only get 12 days for it. We only get like 3 weeks for this. I say 3 weeks because it's been a week since the release of the thing, and I just not haven't been playing it. Really? Why so? I'm curious what this is then. Right beyond the ring. The tall lighthouse. Okay, I guess it's... And then the main bulletin, they added this. Okay! Whew! I finally managed to beat that stupid chapter. I was on edge with that shit. But as you see, I managed to freaking beat it finally. Ugh. I'm just happy. I had to watch some guides and stuff like that. And I didn't notice about the burn. Apparently that's going on. Multiple attacks, and the more star level it was, the generator, the better.
shunted to some radical department.
As long as I spent enough time traveling around the world, eventually.
Oh, but finally, freaking finished. I think I'm gonna end my stream for today. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Right now I still have to eat. It's like almost 10 o'clock in the night for me, and I still haven't probably eaten today, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I'm gonna be reading Junk, who's currently playing. Who's currently playing Yuga Master Duel. Apparently, this is partner's anniversary going on today. Going on, but yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Uh, I'll stream again tomorrow. Looks like Yu-Gi-Oh with friends, and not sure what else. But other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Until then, I'll Cookie out. Bye bye.